everybody. Don't worry, une poignée de pièces d'or, tu tourneras plus les pouces bien longtemps. So, everything's fine. We're now live. Our Meg needed to lit a mountain smell candle because our Mavericks are going up the mountains that is named Skyrock. Because these mountains seems pretty high for this part of the realm. One thing you see, you don't see our beautiful Dawnbringer. He's going to be joining us a little bit later because you have to take care of Treepods and everything's going to be fine. Treepods being his dog because he has 3 legs. Everything's explained now. We can go further. Oh, why my 4th screen died? Stop this. No. It's okay. That's just OBS. It's not important, right? Okay, good. Everything's good. So, well, on the announcements part, next Tuesday, we're gonna have our session 0 of the new campaign that I'm launching. That is called Of the Nether Deep, an adventure made by... Thank you, 1 point PS dog. Made by Critical Role, and as you can see, there's supposed to be the now absent Bert in it, Maglin, and I don't think Hero's here yet, but he's going to be our 5th player in this adventure, and we have 2 people from the Oddities D&D that you can see, you will see eventually. Well, eventually, more like the 26th of March. Yo, Gustfigs! Talking about the wolf. Here she is, one of my players. And Xan, that is usually watching her stuff on YouTube, so I have to work back on the YouTube channel to post more videos because they're catching up. So, yeah. For tonight's episode, the last... what can I say? It was pretty dangerous fighting up in the air around 2,000 feet. Our Mavericks were not used to fight in high altitude, and that, sadly, brings our friend Aaron back to the exhaustion level he just lost right before tonight. Oh, I'm sorry, Elven boy. I love you. But, fighting 4 Wyvern attacking the Zeppelin, these beautiful Mavericks. Let's show them the map of this airship. Yes. With a large electricity coil at the top fighting aerial-borne creatures. So these little Zeppelins on their way to Skyrock, where Dawnbringer actually have a task to accomplish. Receiving news from his sister. Well, more like their shaman, their Skywatcher from the Goliath tribes, saying that himself and the sister of Trouble, because that's how he called it, Troublemaker, are in danger by a fiendish creature. Having a hard time sleeping, they finally arrived at these lovely mountains that are Skyrock. A blizzard is surrounding the mountains right now, so the Zeppelin have to drop them off just a bit closer to the water. And our Mavericks are now setting up camp, going for the night. But we'll start this episode like one we started with Eric, with a little piece of flashback. And yes, with that little face, Meg, it's yours.
Oh, snap. Oh, no! Which daddy is it today?
I don't know. Who did you talk to recently?
Fuck that! Gosh damn it. Do the other 2 players hear us?
Yes, they hear
okay.
You. Like you did with
enjoy
Harry.
it. Yes, we'll enjoy the show this time.
God damn it. Ah.
So you have a daddy minotaur?
I have a daddy minotaur.
They asked which whom did you talk recently? I was like,
Yes. Yes, I talked to someone recently. You'll see. With the dark, ominous music.
It's not that dark.
I'm terrified, but proceed.
You just open your eyes from a special circumstance. You're on lookout during a dark night in a city full of people, really more urban that you're used to in Alberton and all that. You're back at Whitekeep. Younger, a bit more. Nah, you're always joyful anyway. But you had a task, and it's to be a lookout, to wait for a specific someone and track them down. And you have another kind of stuff. So that's why Bum Fiddle came to you so easily.
Oh god.
And the person of interest is actually getting out of an inn, a bit drunk. And that you have the task to lead to a specific place by your mentor, Sarkak. And how do you proceed?
Okay. No, it's only a flashback, but I'm anxious. Um, so I see the person leaving like an inn, and where am I? Like, am I upstairs or like up in altitude or?
Yes, you're on a rooftop, and that's why you opening your eyes. You were.
No. Yes, because I'm the great lookout with my shitty perception. And I have to lead him.
Yes,
I
directly or indirectly by blocking some hallways.
yes,
All that.
yes. And I do not have my magic at this point.
Yes.
So
Well, no, it's true. You
no.
were just.
I don't.
No.
Not yet. So that I would not use that trick because I use it with my magic. Um, oh god damn it. I will follow him to see if he goes like into main streets or if he goes into like some side ones. But if he goes into side ones,
Mhm.
I'm going to block some streets. And if he goes into main ones, I'm going to try to go down and maybe elicit some nice sales that he cannot miss out because it's a great sale, you know?
Yeah.
Yes.
And your plan is actually working. You have your target. You're moving it towards a place. At some point, you're just trying to move on under a corner, and you like pushed a couple that was walking to just walk a bit faster to block his way, and he's continuing in the hallway. And this is where you arrived at destination, and there is something deeper in this alley. You see just a glimmer of white, like a smile at the end, and just a little sling shining of a dagger. And the guy in front of you is like, who's there? And you see that he's taking out his longsword. Do you do something in particular?
I
He hasn't
will.
seen you.
He hasn't seen me. I'm still hidden, so I will just throw a dagger or shoot an arrow, depending on what I am on with at the time, because it's baby Luna, um, towards something that's kind of like a wall, but away from where I know the smile is, because I know who's there. Just so that he turns, because he sounds drunk.
So the goal is to make him turn your side.
No.
Well, on the side of him, and so neither you or Sarkak would be on the
Yes.
side. All right. You, cling, cling, cling. He turns his head left. He looks, like you said, drunk. And you, come out here, you cowards! And he's starting to get nervous. At first, he was a bit cocky while he was drunk, but now that there is sound all around, and not only at the end of the alley, he seems to be turning around and trying to see exactly where you are. He's like, wait. You led me here.
Hello.
It's- And you just hear at the other end of the alley. He's like, and he's trying to start to run in your direction. Not in the most graceful way. Because he is drunk. And he's trying to hit you while he's moving to go straight past you. Are you doing something?
I will dodge, put my leg out, and hopefully he trips and I can grab him with my claws on the cloak to catch him before he falls, but keep him there.
Alright. Your plan worked. You sidestepped because you're quick on your feet. You dodged the longsword. Came still close to your face. And you make him fall. And you grab him by the cloak, so he's kind of in a mid-hair situation. He drops the longsword as he's grabbing you by the throat and pushing you down. And at that moment, you're just a teen. You're not the woman that you are.
I'm tiny.
You're
I'm a
less
baby.
stronger than this man. And you're starting to see stars, twinkle of lights. And you're like, what is this? And like, you're trying to use your claws, but you don't have that innate reflex. Yes, you have this survival instinct to try to scratch your way out of it, but you still don't have this killing instinct. And as you're close to passing out, you just see it, and a spit of blood just all around your face, coming out of his mouth. His body lay on you, on all his weight, and you just see the point of a blade coming out of in front of his throat, and just the body sliding into the back. And another face coming really close to yours, and put that point of the dagger under your chin. Life. You take it, or they take yours. Have I not been there? Yours would be gone. And our work is to take theirs. Something you can't. If you're dead. And he scratches up. And there's just a pinch of fur just.
I mean, I tried. I'm still learning.
Alright. We're up to the next one. We're working double shifts now.
Is this one? Do I kill this one or do you?
You were supposed to kill this one.
Yes, well, I thought you may want to play first a little. I was being, thoughtful.
You don't play with your food. And as he says that, you see that he's passing his hand over the eyes. And you see just green spiritual energy getting sucked into his hand and just a skinks coin.
I'm very excited for when I can do that too. And are you gonna show me?
Not if you stay pathetic. So up your game.
Alright.
You're a quick learner, usually. Prove it.
Yes.
As he just put down a larger coin that a gold piece would be and just vouchers. Fine, Sunwise, I'll give the inspiration dice to Luna. Even if now they're not using dices.
I get an inspiration. I love it.
But one thing, you could use that inspiration in this scene if you want. And not for a D4, but for adding something to the story.
What? Is it kind of like if I tip you, you're gonna give me more stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck. Alright.
So, let me just set inspiration. Luna.
I will make sure that my hood is up. And at this point, I'm younger. Much younger than I am now. And the hood is too big for me. Which is kind of comical if you don't really realize it. But for the purpose of what we're doing, it's very helpful. All you see is whiskers and a little bit of like this toothy smile. It's a little bit grown weird, a little lanky.
All right. So, with this little plan, he said, "Come on, kitty. Lead the way. You know where we're going. And no help this time. You die. You die."
Understood.
So, you're getting towards a manor where there is the target is not a noble, the father, neither the mother, but the young daughter.
So if I'm understanding right, my target is the daughter.
Mm-hmm.
How old does she look? The daughter.
Pretty much the same as you. You already thought about killing some people your age, but
Do we know why?
I do have to tell you everything, am I? You never read the reports.
Not really.
Alright.
It's harder.
This child has some draconic heritage that need to be eliminated.
And-
If it comforts you, it's the essence of a dark, evil dragon.
Does it really comforts me? That seems a little bit racist at best,
No,
but
the child did just that she will grow in power, in tune with this essence. And she obtained it by cheating life. Well, her father cheated.
do we know her name?
You don't need a name. When you have a name, you're caring.
What does she look like? So I get the right one.
She's a lonely child. And at this hour, you see that his eyes turns to a specific window. And you just see a candle lighting up. And working towards a window that seems to be the kitchen. Time to work.
Could I go at it alone?
Yes, you're doing alone. But I'm doing a checkup after. So no cheating on your side either. No one.
Alright. I will slowly and stealthily head for the manor, checking for traps on my way.
Alright, you're going, and you see that one of the window were locked. But it was an easy lock to pick, even with only a claw to just to reach a bit further. And you're able to open it. It is not a large manor surveyed by guards. You're in a city full of people. And this place is a bit more outside of everything. But with that, you open the window. Very stealthy. You close it back right before you.
Yes, but not all the way.
Just
the
for you
end.
to slide up your fingers.
Yeah, and go quickly if I need to.
Perfect. So you just a little slit at the bottom.
Yeah. I have a bad feeling. I think I know where this is going. Okay.
So you're going for this toward the kitchen, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You're going, and you just hear a like someone's been heating maybe something crunchy, cookies.
If I
Okay.
just peek, you know, just
You see, like I said, a 12-year-old young half elf. And she's eating and you're stealthy as fuck, so
damn me and my stealth.
she doesn't even see you, and you see that you don't hear the anymore because she just dip it into the milk and then you have on yourself a dagger.
Do I recognize the girl?
No. She is really a half-elven woman without no... Pretty average. There's no feeling in this contract.
Not gonna lie, the way you described it, I thought it was gonna be Isk.
I know.
And it was like, fast forward, Isk is dead. I'm like, she was not here all along. Fuck that shit. Ah! Like I'm breathing a little bit now, not gonna lie.
So now you can kill this bitch. So.
Oh, don't
Yeah.
worry, you'll cry at the end.
Probably. I'm already crying on the inside, but that's not here or there.
So what are you doing?
Okay. I will approach slowly but hide in a corner of the kitchen just to go at it like a little bit by little bit.
Mhm. Her glass of milk is almost empty, and you see the same little white shimmering outside the window.
What do you mean the same?
The same smile.
Oh fuck, he followed me. Fuck!
But the window's closed and locked, so it would not be going in pretty easy.
Ah! I have to, but I don't want to. This is like an angel and devil on the shoulder type of thing, like that's going on in my head right now. Does anyone have a Xanax or something? I'm fucking
Well,
boiling here.
Actually,
Okay.
Megan, tell us
No.
how Luna is feeling right now.
That's pretty much how Luna is feeling. Luna is thinking about how if she doesn't do this, Sharkak is just never going to talk to her and see her. And she's going to be alone again. And he's probably going to kill her because she's going to be useless. But she also sees this young woman that could be her, a happy looking young woman, and she doesn't really want to kill her, but she knows that she doesn't really have a choice.
So as Luna just snaps out of her little moment to refocus on what's happening, you see that person, the smile outside, another shimmering, but this time it's not a dagger in his hand. You just see that he's flipping a coin.
Fuck, okay.
His fingers.
Alright.
The
Okay.
special kind of coin.
Yeah. Fuck, I get it. I know what this coin does. I assume he's probably done it to me before in a way.
You're at the end of your
I-
training.
Yeah,
This
I
is kind of your
will.
test.
Okay, I'm at the end of my training. Okay, good information to have. Fuck, I don't have a choice. I will slowly get up, make
Mhm.
sure that my reflection is not seen on anything,
Mhm.
and slowly take the dagger that is probably sheathed at my thigh and approach slowly.
Mhm. Where do you target?
I will target putting a hand on her mouth and her throat with my dagger.
All right.
But I don't know how it works in your story. But if it actually works, I will whisper, "I'm sorry. I'm so sorry." And I will just wipe a little tear so that Sharkak doesn't see.
You're grabbing her by the head, putting your hand on her mouth for if she screams, it doesn't work. You're saying this, "I'm sorry," and you just fighting a bit, but just a few seconds later, just like a doll. And you wipe out that tear on the side, stealthily enough to Sharkek not to notice. And you see Sharkek just taking a tool and pull the window. Opens. He comes in pretty quickly and just as the same as before. Strings! The same coin. The spirits. Enclosed in this little token. And he give it to you. And he hold it as you're trying to pick it. He's like, do you think you deserve it, little one?
I think I deserve to never forget today, and I think I deserve to keep working, so I keep deserving it.
And you let the coin go. You have it in your hand. But one thing with your little conversation between you two, you hear steps coming from the corridor behind you. And some metal clinking, so maybe a guard that was walking. He's like, little lady Morningstar, I told you. You don't have to eat in the kitchen. What? And you just see Sharkek grabbing you. Stepping outside, teleportation outside the window with you. Without a glance. And this is where the fanfic stops.
Lady Morningstar. Fuck!
Waikiki, baby. Waikiki.
Well, you guys know a lot about Luna now.
Well, they don't know.
No, but like, I
The
mean,
players
Eric and
knows.
Mary, yeah. Hello, daddy issues. Ah.
Now I wonder who the mama was, because definitely it was immortal.
So, Isk and Luna would be sleeping in the same tent, right?
Do we have a tent?
Yeah,
Yeah, don't have two of them in the bag of holding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have one too anyway.
So,
yeah.
there's just Luna waking up nightmarish and a bit actually sweaty. The fur is wet.
I'll just reach to.
Aaron, you were on the lookout and you hear her waking up.
When I wake up, I'll just like reactively, without really thinking about it, reach to like pat my pocket on my leg
Mm-hmm.
to make sure that the coin is still there.
Mm-hmm.
It's still there?
Yep.
Okay. I will just reach my hand out of the tent to grab some snow. Put it on my face. Ugh. Ugh.
You're right, Luna. You've been noisy a bit.
I'm sorry, yes. I
Mhm.
didn't mean to wake you. It's a bad dream, is all.
All right. You want to talk about it?
Maybe at another time. Rest. You need it. Maybe another time.
Okay. Do you need me to stay awake with you for a while, or?
I'll be okay. and you feel
Can I
like
roll a deception on this?
a deception.
Inside, sorry.
All right. To counter deception.
Yeah, the deception.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was on my mind.
So Luna, roll me a deception.
Yes,
Ugh.
Because I guess you're lying.
I am lying, but I am very good at lying because that's my
You
entire
are, but
personality.
she was
Yeah.
close as fuck.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
No, everything's fine. She
All
looks fine.
right. If you say
I look
so.
fine, maybe like a little rattled, but fits with the story of having a nightmare.
It's okay. So she'll hold your hand a little and let it go and go back trying to sleep then.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm there if anything.
I will offer Erin. Do you want me to keep watch for a little bit? Go rest?
You did have the night, so.
Okay, but just one question before.
Yeah.
Is this another long rest after the fight? Or is the one after the fight? Because after the fight we slept. Just want to see my days. How
It's.
is it like one day during the travel and then we slept?
I think we just arrived at the water, and we were probably like.
The same day as the fight. No, the fight there was one day.
Yeah, because we long rest. I'm checking like the chat, and we long rested after the fight directly, and after that it's
Yeah.
like survival of us going towards the mountain. So this is the another day after.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yes.
I just fast forwarded a bit.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. Yes, Luna, I'm still very tired.
Go rest. I'll take the rest. Can't
But,
sleep anyway.
I'll stay close in case you need me.
It'll be okay. Just go rest.
Mm.
I'm never alone,
I know.
There's just a pointy nose coming out of her clothing. Like,
Yes.
And again, like absent-mindedly, she's just holding her thigh a little bit, just rubbing it.
And Edit perceives that, but it's like, I'll still go to bed.
Nothing more conspicuous than that.
But I will look at it, not subtly, and just
Yeah.
smile and go to bed.
Rest well.
I hope so.
you hear the snoring of Dawnbringer in his tent a little bit
Damn it.
further. Yeah, sometimes. So, Meg,
All right.
you're
Yes.
around the campfire. Luna.
Yes. I will take out the coin when I'm sure that I'm alone. And I will hold it in my palm and just say, I've never forgotten. You are remembered. And I will just hold it and pit Nix with the other hand. And I will stand watch.
Alright. You keep watch for the last part of the night. This is coming up soon. You know it. For a new morning routine. Not so new morning routine now. Been doing it for a while. For almost 2 weeks now. You know, it was like 3 months and a half ago. out of game, but in game, let's do it.
It's crazy, man. Fucking crazy.
They say it takes 21 days for someone to take a habit, so.
There you go.
And she died twice in that. No.
Oh no. It's okay, I'll keep you in my pocket too. I'll never forget you. Just give me one level and I'll do it.
Is that your way of collecting dragon blood people?
I'm not telling you. It's a secret. You don't know.
Gosh.
Yeah, this whole time.
I just collect people. Dragon people.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Isk is the net victim. It's okay, just a long con.
I legit thought it was Isk. And it was
Same.
like, fuck no, I can't. I fucking can't. Ah!
It's okay, well, it's just an unimportant NPC that you got. It's fine.
An unimportant NPC.
Very
Like, I'm the
unimportant.
fucking BBEG origin story, man. Fucking hell. Teenager Luna. It's even worse.
I mean,
And didn't you say something like she's linked to his dad? Or some shit? Don't remember
Sharkik said that it's not her that cheated death, but his job is to correct what has been cheated. And
Yeah,
it was
there
the
you go.
father who cheated.
Yeah, there you go.
So she was supposed to be dead. She was not supposed to be. That's fucked up.
I'm just.
And
Oh, I
the
love
reason
it.
you have it in flashback now is because you talked to Sharkak, and in your it was an old memory. Not that you're trying to forget it, because just as you roleplayed it, you always remember. But
Yeah.
now that's little
It's
Lady Morningstar
fresh.
coming back to your mind with Sharkak and all that, all the steps to it. The act you didn't forget it.
Yeah.
The context just came back.
And
to
the
your mind.
names. Well, I'm gonna go into fucking like witness protection program or some shit. Like, I need to leave. I'm staying in the mountain. I need to leave. Need a new identity. It's okay. I'm thinking about my new identity already. It's been a few weeks now.
Next.
Fuck. Nix. No, this one has been done. I've been judged enough for this one. I'll need to figure out something new because obviously Nick Templeton is not cutting it anymore, and I can't change into a red tiefling anymore. So, kind of ruins the entire thing.
We could shave it. All
You would
to make
you want to
look,
shave me?
you would look like a sphinx.
What the
Tabaxi.
fuck, Nix? Like, you want me to be naked everywhere?
I mean, you were looking for a new ID. I mean,
Well, I mean, I can make IDs. Don't need to shave my entire body. You know, I'm very
You would
good
like-
at forging things. I don't need to shave my body for this. I mean, I'm not having a middle-aged crisis. I just need to, have another name. That's it. Shave my body. It's insulting.
Aaron, you're coming out of a. So you can all click on long rest again.
You're coming out when you hear Is being like, shave your body.
Shave your bote.
oh, did
Yeah,
you
but
tell
hey.
me in game that you had to change your ID?
I don't even
'Cause-
remember at this point, but it was a fun
'Cause-
interaction, so I'm not.
Because
going
that would
back.
bring a lot more questions in your case.
Well, I mean, I was probably in the mindset that I would tell you guys that I needed a new identity at this point. I mean, I've started to create the citrus bandit. So I need to have a new identity. so I can hide better
Hide from whom?
from everyone. I mean, I'm not that well liked, you know.
Well, depends. If you, based on the awkward way you act with a lot of people, I can understand that. But
Well, I love you.
to be searched
I love
for,
you too. Well,
I,
you remember the enclave
yes, but we
Yes.
fixed that.
for
Did we?
now?
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know.
There's, I mean, I don't want to brag or anything, but two of my daddies are kind of, up there. They're wanted. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, but your daddies are not you.
yes, but I mean,
Yes, but we've established that that doesn't matter. What happened to me in your home because of my daddy?
daddy. You have
I
a
was
daddy
still
too?
banished from the circle, even though I had nothing to do with it.
But do they even know that their daddies as relatives?
We can always assume they're well informed.
I don't know. Not. Anyway, we are like at the top in the mountain in the middle of nowhere in the cold and the snow. Who would be looking up for you here?
Well, I mean, it's the time to actually say out name, you know? Because no one's gonna hear us. So it's the time to just throw names out there.
Yeah.
And titles, if you want to, I can be like forge a new title. I could be like the ambassador of the uh, mountain gap. I don't even think that exists, but who knows? People don't know. I could still be an ambassador.
Depends. There are people very well informed and educated.
But I mean, we could use that title with the people who are not.
Well, yes, but if you're fleeing from the enclave, they are usually, well, it's cold.
That's a good point. I mean, I'm fleeing kind of from everyone, but the enclave is with them too. Yes. I'm wanted so many places. I'm a big shot.
Hmm.
You don't seem to believe me.
I don't know, you're the first one to say that you lie a lot, so
I
forgive
mean,
me if I don't take
in
everything you say for
in
granted.
some places, Isk, I am a princess.
In which part? Tell
I
me.
don't want to tell you, that's a secret.
So
It
you're a
would
secret
ruin the surprise.
princess?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yes. I have some very pretty dresses. Just like a princess does. There you go. Who knows? Maybe I'm the princess of the mountain gap. You don't know.
Yeah.
Have you been to the mountain gap?
Well, there's a gap between those mountains there.
There you go. Have you been to that one?
Not yet. We're going there though. Maybe we'll find your home.
Yeah. Maybe you'll see my parents there.
Uh, that would be fantastic.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm adopted, so
Oh yeah.
yes.
Hmm.
I don't know if you're just like not interested or if you're waking up. But
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
if you don't want to talk, that's okay. But if you want to talk, that's a little bit rude, you
I'm
know.
still waiting for Fred to tell me what this long rest did for me, so I can know what to act to see if I'm still dead or not.
You're now back at 1 or 2.
Well, if I lose exhaustion, I'm back at 1.
Okay. You lose a level of exhaustion. You get 3/4 your spells and 4/5 of your HP.
All the while
Still
I'm
no wild
bullshitting
shape.
Isk.
Okay.
He's like, I'm not done with this shit.
I was about to switch to Aaron actually. Like, how do you feel this morning?
A bit better. My mind is
Okay.
clearing, but I am not there 100% yet.
Okay. Because at this point, we really need to talk strategy. I mean, from what I understood, those mountains are quite dangerous, and you're not exactly at the best of your shape right now. And honestly, like, since uh, Ivan is not with us anymore, I feel like we never found back our group fighting chemistry. Uh, I don't know how to call it, but we did
Yeah,
not work well lately on the battlefield.
I know. I've been thinking about it too.
Hmm. And with you being weakened, it's very important that we act quite smart about
Yes,
it.
agreed.
I mean, if you die, there's nobody in this group that can bring you back as you did for me.
That is true.
And even for me, even though I trying to toughen myself up, I'm pretty not shaky, but I'm a glass cannon on that field. I can hit hard, baby. But whenever I do that, I attract attention. They're on my back, and as you've seen, like quite often, yet I fall pretty fast. So,
I think we have to stay closer to each other. We have to
hmm,
stop running in all directions and being too far apart. That way we can keep an eye on each other and heal whoever needs it as fast as possible. As Dawn is the toughest of us, he should be in front, obviously.
mhm.
So I've been thinking about this formation of having Dawn in the front, me behind him in the center of the group, so I can heal anybody who needs it, or I can deal with my wild shapes to attack when needed, or pull back and cast my spells with you guys behind. And then you two would be behind, sniping and doing all the damage while being safe distance from enemies.
That would sound logic.
I'm not 100% back, but I have my movement back. I
You have your
don't feel
movement
so
back.
stiff.
Okay.
I can't transform yet. It's not working still, but
Okay.
so I can't take as much of a beating as I used to.
Mm-hmm.
But I still have some
So
of my spells that I can still hit pretty hard with.
okay, but as you don't have as much spells as before, maybe you should leave like the most damage to me and Luna, as we're quite. That's what we do already,
Mhm.
and maybe use your spell for helping or manage the field.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that too. But
Because
don't worry.
that's the thing. We are a team. We have to work as a group, and it's not like who's gonna bring down the more monsters or anything. It's just how we can help each others.
Hmm. Yeah, if I can succeed in pinning the enemies down so it's easier for you to shoot them, that would be helpful.
Yeah.
I mean, do you think you need to have a weapon too? In case?
I have a stick. I have a quarterstaff with me from the beginning.
I don't want to sound rude, but a stick doesn't do much.
No, because I don't need it. Whatever weapon you're gonna put in between my hands is not gonna be as efficient as if I'm casting spells.
That's true. But what if you're stuck in a place one day and you don't have spells?
That's
Always have spells.
pretty much impossible.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just a little bit scared, so I'm overthinking it. I don't want you to get hurt.
Okay, so she's just gonna stood up and take out all the weapons she has on her. She has a quarterstaff. She has 3 fucking daggers.
Okay,
So,
I feel better now. It's okay. I understand the message. I apologize. I'm being a little overbearing.
okay.
I was
The
scared.
problem are not weapons. The problem are about my life. The biggest issues I had so far was losing a lot of blood, let's say.
Okay.
Okay? That's why I've been working on that. But if you see me losing blood, please do something about it. Because it scared the shit out of me every time.
Yeah, that's why I mean we should stick closer to each other, so last time doesn't happen again.
I mean,
That
worst
would
case scenario, we could have. I could tell you where I keep my health potions,
Mm.
and I can at least make it to you, and you grab it from me.
Hmm.
making me think of it. She's gonna distribute 1 health potion per person, so we all have one that we can use for ourselves or somebody else.
When you arrive to actually give one to Dawn, Dawn is not there.
Oh well,
But
motherfucker, he left us.
you can easily see that the steps are. He's probably walking close to where you are, guys, but he's not at a distance.
God damn it. Did he leave us? The asshole.
Well, I guess he's a big boy who knows this place better than us, and probably the one who could take the most of beating, if anything. So
He's probably still worried. We have to move.
he's pacing. But I guess we'll have to wait for him to come back here.
Mhm.
Maybe
Uh,
needs
Yeah,
some time in its own bubble, a little.
I'll slowly start ritual casting water walk as he's out, and then once he comes back, I'll activate it so we can start walking in the snow.
No problem. So, with everything that happens, Dawn, I'll narrate what Dawn would be doing. Usually would be saying good morning or any kind of courtesy, but you see that he's still like a rock. You don't see anything. So it seems that we'll have to use the east way to go inside the mountains, since with the winter and the blizzards seems blocking the west entrance. It would not be efficient, even faster. But remember that this will be the hardest path.
Yeah. So how windy is it? Is it really like super intense blizzard like we have to cover and slowly walking or
Not where you are, but higher up in the mountains. It
okay.
seems to be. But one thing, it is not usually blizzard is supposed to be in a surrounded area. Like you're a druid, you know what the fuck you're talking about. Even if you don't know nature.
Mhm.
But seems to be maybe a supernatural meaning of how this would be.
Hmm. It's a dragon. It's a white dragon.
No.
No.
Oh, fudge.
We go from a black dragon to a white dragon. Yes.
Yeah, it's the turtle dragon we saw earlier. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be sick.
I know, right? So flight in this weather would be not great, right?
Flight, you mean? No, in these conditions, they would mostly brought to the ground and might hurt themselves.
Okay. We'll have to think of a plan B and C.
Hello, here it is Heron, your pilot. The conditions for flying will be delayed. Do we have an estimate of when birds will arrive?
Did he message the group?
Yeah, he messaged the group.
No.
But he messaged an hour ago.
Yeah.
Just looking up to see how you guys will be doing.
Yeah. Odds are he's arriving now or in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Did you want to take the break now? To give him
Yes,
time
let's
to
try to
arrive?
give him some time to arrive. So before climbing up and doing all the challenge all together. So we'll take the break now, everybody. So stay quiet or not. You're at your place, so do whatever you must to have fun. But we'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. See you later, people. but still without a Bert because he's on the road again, and the weather right now is sucky as hell. God. But we asked him to be safe, and he will eventually be with our beautiful Mavericks. But then, right now, our Mavericks are starting their climb up the mountain. Something they did around maybe a month ago on another mountain with dwarves and Goliath. But this time, it seems a bit more hard. Because they seem to have some trails. But these mountains are more up for a challenge than Drenselhoff. There's less people living on it in a clanning manner. And this music is kind of weird.
I was like, are we gonna see an apparition? Like, is a god or celestial gonna come down?
I said I would not
brush
do
his
anything
hair?
important without birds.
I mean, if they only brush like his hair,
Yeah.
it's not that important. But I think we should have that moment.
Angels coming down from the sky to red.
Give
the
us a
hair.
lift.
Oh my god. And this is where you hear a.
Not again.
No, it's a joke. It's a joke.
I was like, fucking hell.
I was like, I was right.
Fucking
There's a white dragon. I knew it.
hell.
Hero saying, the pineapple god is here!
Yes! Oh, I want a pineapple god and it's canon. I want it. I want one.
Hero!
Hero.
Okay,
Hero senpai.
let's use the Viking soundtrack.
Oh.
Let's see what's in there. It's okay, Pirate Rat. Pineapple and pizza, it's okay. The thing I've seen lately is bananas. And I'm a bit scared. But it's okay.
Bananas and pizzas?
Bananas on pizzas instead of pepperonis.
I mean, if it's plantain, it's not so bad.
No, it was not cooked the same way.
Oh.
Cooked as plantain would be something, but
Yeah, that would be
But-
good.
let's stop talking about food. It's just gonna get me hungrier. And this time you're used to having Aaron as the guide. But this Goliath knows as well.
Yes, we trust in Don.
Show me the way.
At some point, you see Aaron is trying to, like, take the lead or going there and then searching for tracks, and I don't know, you just see Don looking up. No expressions. But, pardon. And you see that he just grabbed you by the shoulder and he leads the way. Sorry, I just saw Gosfig's eating Doritos with bananas. I've been shocked. Which ones? I need to know now.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Like, is it the spicy ones? Like, do you mash them and use it like guacamole, or do you
I'm
slice it?
intrigued, scared and intrigued.
There's a technique behind this.
But ascending will require more kind of a climbing. So, who here have a climbing kit?
I think I don't think I do actually.
But
'Cause
you
I
have a
can
climbing
climb.
speed,
Yeah.
but claws do not do everything on mountains.
Stop it. They
Didn't we
do.
buy a kit for sure for the last climb? I remember some. We bought.
Well, I know I still have mine. I can check up in the common inventory who has it. Mm,
Because I had lost my inventory, so I don't know if I still had one.
Yeah, I tried to put mine in, but it didn't work, so it didn't save. I wanted to do it again.
mm,
I
I
remove
know
the
I
option
don't
for
have
further.
one.
Should be fine.
I know
Or
I don't
you could
have one.
rework your inventory also on D&D Beyond, and as we import it, would be up to date.
Oh. I know I don't have one just because of me being able to climb. I do have crossbow bolts that can help for us to climb, and we can have like a rope that ties us
mm.
together. But I have the feeling that we had a kit.
Yeah.
I know Don
I
has one. It's because it's one per person.
yeah.
Mm,
I knew I had mine because it's in my inventory, but it's pretty much the only one I see in the whole
yeah.
Yeah.
inventory.
I think I
But
probably didn't get one because I had wild shape, so I was usually okay.
Mm,
Same. I didn't get one. I think Isk was the only one that got one.
But Don used one too. But
Yeah, so
good
both of
point.
them have one for sure.
Let me see his inventory for the.
Like I said, I have regular crossbow bolts that we can always help ourselves to kind of like pick, and I have metal ones if ever
Maybe we can
we
tie
need like.
ropes on the two that have climbing kits to help us.
uh, I'm so shitty at everything physical. I made sure I had everything to do it.
You gotta get physical, physical.
Isk is ready.
Yes.
Yes.
It's
So-
like the small nerds all geared up. Yeah, let's do this.
So how long is this climb that we're
You have
looking
like the
at?
fanny pack with everything in it. Like you want bandages? I have bandages.
Now I do, yes.
I see that Don doesn't have a cargo kit. But Goliath are used to climb it by hand, so.
What? Oh gosh.
Okay, so I asked Don, how long is this climb right now gonna take before we take a break? Like the actual act of climbing.
Approximately. In maybe 2 hours, we will have to do more abrupt climbing. We will require tools for it.
I love how both Mary and I are just kind of like freaking out, but holding the happy faces. Like we're okay, but our faces say otherwise.
One way we could proceed is that Luna, being able to climb hard surfaces, for the beginning of the climb, would be able to go up with a rope and tie it up so we could easily climb the first segment of the mountain.
So, are you telling me we went on the hard side of the mountains without the proper equipment?
Seems correct.
And you guys picked that option?
Absolutely.
Gosh.
I need to hurry.
Dangerous.
Okay.
I'm never listening to you anymore. Never.
Okay, because I have enhanced ability. I could boost somebody's strength, or even 2 people. Wait, maybe even 3 if I use my only 4th level spell. Yeah.
Well, for the first climb would be easier if you would be able to proceed, as you said. Well, for the first part, it would be easier to do it the way I said it, with the
Yeah.
rope and loom. But the second part is harder and a bit covered with ice, so it would be dangerous even for tabaxi friends to climb up there.
Okay.
I'm
Hear
trying to do my best to impersonate.
That's pretty good, man.
Hear
Okay.
me out.
Complicated words.
I believe it.
We know that Don is extremely strong, and because of his race, has double carry capacity. So as a large, basically, right?
Technically.
So if I would enhance your strength even further, doubling again, could you carry us and we use the gear that we have? Because I think we only have one climbing set that Isk has.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, following this way of thinking, we could also. Oh. Okay. Oh, you have pythons, ropes, and a hammer. Thank you, Bert, for listening to us while you're driving here.
This is not safe.
So most of a climbing kit. So we
Nice.
have two. But following this way of thinking, if you would increase my strength and my capacity to grab hold of you, I could also enlarge myself for short moments and being able to triple technically the amount of weight I would be carrying.
Yeah. And I think with his strength already, just with my enhanced ability, that's already amazing. So another one on top of that, we're not gonna weigh anything to him.
Well, the thing is not to wait anything, but to just be less enough.
Yeah.
It's better if we don't spend all our options
Yeah.
right away.
My thing lasts an hour, so the second part of the climb, I can boost double his carrying capacity and
Mm.
strength.
We
And he
already
will.
lost precious minutes. Let's move on.
So let's do that. So we have a plan.
So, Luna, being the first to
To climb?
Yes, to climb.
Yes.
It is not icy too much, but it will still require you an athletic check. With advantage.
Athletics? Fuck, okay.
With
Alright.
advantage.
'Cause I'm so athletic with my 13.
It is alright.
Yeah.
It is not a hard since you have a climbing speed, and for the first part, with your claws, everything's fine.
Okay.
The thing is, if you would be keeping this kind of climbing higher, you would get frostbites. Since you would be planning it in ice and would be easily to injure yourself. So, you are ascending, climbing with all the rope, the 50 rope around you. And because yes, you cannot acrobatic your shit out of way of climbing.
I want to impress my friends.
So you use your. Do you have boots or you're always paw?
I'm kind of like barefoot, but with wraps.
Okay. So you remove the wrap for this part, so you could use your lower legs more properly to stick yourself and just swing and maneuver a bit easier. You're going up. You find a big enough rock to sustain the weight of this fellow Goliath in full plate
Big
armor.
boy.
And you throw it down. So everybody, please give me an athletic check with advantage.
I'm terrified. Oh, ho, ho. Excuse me. That's pretty good.
Well, thank you for opening the trail, cause otherwise, that would be really my forte.
You're doing so well. Arian, why are you not rolling with advantage?
Because I still have disadvantage.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck no. Oh,
But
no.
I'm
12
at
is
my
enough.
last.
12 is enough for the first steps. As you're going.
Alright. I'm terrified.
It's not a combat. I'm terrified. In combat, I kill things, but when it's nature and
Well-
climbing stuff, I'm dying.
I mean, I cannot fight a mountain. Like,
You can
or
try.
gravity. Yeah. It's gonna look like an idiot. That's what you want, right?
Try defying gravity. That's not how it works. But the first step done, you did the first layer. You're still low enough to not have the same effect that you had on the Zeppelin. Dun's looking up and one notice. Remember when we fought on the Zeppelin and the airship?
Yes.
You all had a hard time breathing and exhausting yourself while fighting because it was a high altitude. In a couple of hours, it might be the same.
Like
The pressure
all the time.
in your ear and your head and in the air that will be breathing might affect yourself.
But is it like it's gonna be all the time as long as we stay high, or as long as we are
As long as
working?
we're not fighting or doing extensive exercise. Physical lumber. We should be
Mhm.
fine.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Great.
So,
But I
in a
notice is
few.
that if these fiendish creatures are at the top of this mountain, it might be riskier for you, non-Goliath.
Mostly Eren, too. He's already tired.
Yeah, not looking forward to that.
I don't even remember what you sound like when you're not tired.
Hmm.
You've been tired for a long time.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. Are you ready for the second part, Aaron?
Yes. And I do the signs. And I touch my boy and enhance his strength. He has now the huge strength of carrying capacity.
Yes, indeed. And if we are following the rules, well, you see that he's tinkering something with leather and part of the ropes that he have on himself, like a harness. Let me make this check. It is not the right bonus that has been added, but he should be okay with +6, +5, +11, so 18. So it would be 18 instead of 11. So yeah, Don is crafting a harness, and you see that he tightened the ropes, so all three of you would be holding on the ropes on his back. And you
Heard the
will
rules.
have 2 checks of athletics.
Yeah.
The first is going to be a check with disadvantage.
But he has advantage thanks to me, so it's a straight check.
Exactly.
I got you, boop.
Nice.
He's tried to climb. And seeing that he made some progress with hammer, but the weight is wearing him down. Brace yourselves. And you see that he's turning something on his bracers, and you see the armor expanding,
Oh, yes.
getting larger. And he just take some of the pythons, just talk and get them in only a single strike of hammer. Start to climb, get the angles. So now,
Luna.
since he would be having triple the carrying capacity, he would be having a straight check, and with you giving him advantage, he would receive athletics with advantage, which is enough to
Nice.
sadly just make a single step of the 2 checks that I asked for, because the first one was not enough for a full progress of the step. So he climbed, and as he's coming up, he's just grabbing you in his back and pull you up on the platform that you're midway. And as he's climbing up then and removing a python, you see that he's the armor shred down and back to his Goliath form, because enlarge is
Yeah, it's not as long as mine.
it only lasts for a minute, so
Better be quick.
exactly.
He's so strong.
Mm-hmm. I know, right? Did you see when he...
I know, but we can't tell him that. Just you and I, okay? Okay. We can talk about it later if you want again. Oh boy.
And with the time, I think our bird would be here with us soon.
We can start with the big stiff. Or should we take a long rest?
You are on a 15-foot square platform of rock.
No, that's not a good sign. It's just like the abyss.
The
after.
weight that it is on this little cliff is not that it's risky, but don't be moving too much.
Alright. Fuck me.
If you give me a chance, I... Sorry. TikTok destroyed my
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
He's home.
He home.
he home? The
Booting
golden boy
BC.
is home.
It's coming in hot. Remember, people at home, drink your water. Or drink whatever you have with you. Or Doritos with bananas. Like
Yeah, no,
Gosford
I'm
would be
okay.
suggesting.
No, thank you. I appreciate the offer, but thank you.
Gamer
kind of
food,
grosses-
but healthy.
Yeah, it kind of grosses me out though. Not gonna lie. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sure it's good, but yeah.
No,
Sounds a little disgusting.
I would be curious to like try it with the cheese, maybe not the spicy ones. But even I'm curious now with the spicy ones and the bananas. That would be.
I'm actually more comfortable with the spicy ones. oddly enough.
Okay, okay.
Because I mean, spicy bananas are good. So,
Let's see if this music would fit a bit better for mountains. Ooh. I'll keep it for later.
Alright. Hmm. So,
terrified.
it's getting harder climbing up.
Yeah.
mhm.
Even if with the spells, the enhanceability is still going on, but the enlarge shooting out. You
Ah,
see,
ah,
Dawn is breathing hard and deep, but you can still see a steel determination in his eyes, looking higher.
Yeah.
And he takes the rope, flipping them back behind.
how high is the next step?
The next step is 150 feet.
I really need that item to keep two concentration spells on because I do have enlarge prepared as well. I could have cast both.
Oh, that hurts.
Shadai needs to share his magical items with me.
Alright. We'll round up for a second now. And he into the stone and start climbing. When he's on the wall and you're still on the platform, I don't think I'll be able to hold the magical effect on myself to climb the whole 150 feet by this.
So,
Yes, do you have any buffing magic?
if I'm buffing,
Something to increase?
no. I have. What do I have? I have my mage hand.
Slap Dawn hard enough times that he's gonna swell up a little bit, you know?
I have my floating disc.
Ooh.
I have my misty step that gives me 30 feet. Um, hmm. I don't think Blink would be very useful right now. So, no, that's pretty much it. Hmm. I should have learned polymorph.
That's why I need the pixies to teach me giant ape so I can transform Dawn into a giant ape so I can climb.
Oh my god.
If you one day find back a way to transform,
I do have polymorph. I can force other people to transform easily.
Can't you cast it on yourself?
Yeah, but I'm trying not to, as just to keep it in the roleplay. Can you imagine Dawn as a King Kong mode? I would love that.
Jane!
Oh my god.
I know my references. Alright.
Well, we're gonna have to climb it, I guess.
Let me check inside my inventory.
Can be good.
Let me try something.
That Goliath. What do you have on your mind now?
And he will be using one of his flash of genius. Let me just... Isk. You might not have buffing spells, like Aaron said. But if you strike magic missiles higher to the high surface, it would already set up grips for me to climb, and might be helping me going faster to climb instead of doing the pythons.
So you want me to use my spell to
To strike
what?
some targets and do some point of where I can put my hands in.
Oh, sure, no problem. Do you have any idea which point you want?
We'll have to do it as we climb.
Yes,
Because
that's
I don't
one of
have
the.
any perceptive way to see all that.
All right, you tell me what you want whenever you're ready.
Well, even that I've used his Flash of Genius, I'll leave it to him. Because he rolled a fucking 22. He's an intelligent boo!
Can he
He's
use
smart.
that for athletics or no? It's only mental stats.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
His
can
Flash
you-
of Genius?
yeah.
It's ability checks.
Oh, so anyone, to any of them.
Ability
Oh.
checks or saving throw.
Shit, that is amazing. Okay. So we believe in Don for this climb. He's got it. Oh, he's here. Yes, go. Let's go. Let's
He's
go,
here!
boy.
He's here! Alright! Wonder Boy is here!
You can hear the relief in Fred's voice. Being like, please play your
I don't want
character.
to too much like altered roleplay of what he would be doing. So
Look, you were doing
I think so
a
far
pretty
was
damn
good.
good job. I was following,
Yeah.
not watching because not safe, but I was
No.
listening. Yeah, you were doing a pretty good job. But I was also hearing the "Come on, Bert" in the back of your voice. I was like, okay, I'm going.
Let me look in my stuff.
Nice.
and now we
ooh.
have Bert on stream.
But that magic missile thing making me think of something. If I can freeze water, can I unfreeze ice to make it water?
With shape water?
Yeah.
Yes, I would require you to give me a spell attack, but that would be also something you could use.
Yeah,
But-
so
but-
that
The thing is that shape water might take longer.
To do.
If there is something that you have to do immediately,
okay.
doing it with shape water would be slowing things
Long.
down a bit.
Okay.
Because you
But-
can do it on a 5 square foot.
Yes. So that way they wouldn't be ice, so it will be easier to be
Yeah.
something.
Could I help with my produce flame, or it's not hot enough?
You could certainly try. A mix of both might accelerate things.
I mean, that's some big brain energy, you guys.
I can throw
Yeah.
some fire.
So
Actually,
proud,
one
so
thing
proud.
that would helping if there's no ice, Luna can climb by herself
Oh yeah.
and remove weights
Yep.
on Dawn.
That's what I was thinking
Alright.
too.
So, can I can magic missile for Dawn, and we can open a path for Luna. We give her some grips and spot.
I can throw fire, so I could help.
So give me, both of you, roll me any spell that you're throwing that you would require a spell attack. You roll your produce flame literally.
Yes.
So 17 and 13. Perfect. But it is not a ray of frost to add more ice, it is something to remove some.
Yes, it is. It's just I had to throw something. I don't have much of them in
So
my cantrip.
by removing the ice, you are, like I said earlier, Dawn crafted you also harness, so you can actually hold on the rope and use both of your hands to do what you need to do. So removing the path, Luna is also able to climb. But the thing is, Luna does not have advantage at this point, because it's even with the ice, it is still
Okay.
partly removed.
If
Because even maybe with the greater checks for a second section would be better, but right now she would be rolling with a disadvantage.
okay. Technically, I'm in the harness. Does it make a difference if I have my climbing kit or not?
If she would be using a climbing kit instead, she would still roll a straight check.
I could burn another spell and enhance the strength of both Dawn and Luna.
Alright. And actually, when you cast enhance ability, what does it look like with your nature?
It was always depends on what it is, but when I did the strength one, just for a moment, like horns of a bull appeared, and like the wind around me made the sound of a bull, just for a second.
And just magical horns just appears on the heads on Dawn and Luna, and they fade. Sparkle
Fuck
right
yeah.
off.
Cast it again, this time at third
Both
level.
of you, I would require you an athletic check, and now you can do so with a straight check, Luna, for where you are.
A straight check?
Yes, because you would be doing it at disadvantage, but with the enhance ability, doing it as a straight check.
Strong like bull.
Can she combine climbing gear with my spell and do it advantage?
It's mixed with her climbing herself, and the climbing herself and the climbing kit is doing the same purpose.
Okay.
Not that I don't like this check, but do I then get advantage in my case?
In your case, yes, you have advantage in your case.
We'll take the first one. That's
You'll
fine.
take the 18.
Take the
Right.
first one.
As you're climbing, you see that Luna is. You put her in front of you, so if there's anything, you would be able to grab something. That's right. And you see that she's slipping on one of the right side. And right now, the height would be a drop of 120 feet. You can use
So-
a reaction to do something.
Can I shoot a produce flame where she's struggling?
Produce flame is an action.
How close is she to me? She's in front of me, but how
Yeah,
close?
she is 20 feet in front of you.
20 feet in front of me.
Oh,
Um,
it's okay. I killed someone. I deserve this.
No,
We die.
No, I saw that. I heard that, and no, I say to thee. So she's 20 feet ahead of me. Are we classic climbers all tied on the same rope?
Like I said, you have a harness yourself with
Mhm.
ropes tied to your back, and they're all on you.
But is Luna on the rope
Luna is by herself up there.
by herself?
I get the feeling Mary has an idea.
Yeah,
It's like,
but
eh.
no, it's more of a question. Like if I probably as Aaron, if I use shape water to make you all step under your feet, it will be an action too, right?
Exactly. And like I said, the action required right now is a reaction and not an action.
So, looking at what my options are, no, this casting spell would be an action. But my only shot is basically, since she's not tied to the rope, I can't brace myself and just hold her as she drops. It'd be to catch up to her and at least put a hand on her leg in case she goes down.
Give me an intelligence check, please.
All right, I can certainly do that. Ability check. It's pretty good.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yes. You can use her flash of genius within 30 feet. So you would be adding +5 to her athletic check.
Yeah.
Wouldn't sure you want to go with that? So, yes, absolutely. I'm definitely going to do it on her next check, but yeah, you'll allow
Because
at that time.
the reaction would have to be, you would have to put a strength saving throw for everything that you're doing right now to pull yourself up in trying to do so. Or you can do the flash of genius.
And if anything,
Yep.
if I remember well, Luna's is inspired, right?
Yes, Luna is also inspired.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Can I?
But
try to
right
use
now-
my... No way.
He uses reaction for flash of genius, and you see that you step, and it's because you don't see a little rock that is just a bit on your right, and you're about to fall, and you just hear Dawn under you. Luna, right side, 60 centimeters.
Exactly.
It's more like
And you're like,
50, but
huh?
thank
And
you.
and you put your right paw, your bottom right paw, like, okay. So, spellcasters, you can redo again your spell attack, please.
Oh damn!
Alright.
Oh damn!
This time with this shape water and the produce flame, Luna would be rolling a straight check. So rolling a straight check, giving advantage of the
Yay.
enhanced ability.
Heck yeah. Use the muscles I gave you.
Must go. Ah, I'm a baby bull. Like, it's not
For
good.
For the record, flash of genius. At this point, I'm telling her how best to climb. That you must first steady your feet, then use your feet to push yourself up, and use your hands as steadying.
How many times can I use Flash of Genius?
How many times can I use? Let
No,
me
but-
worry about blank. You can worry about yourself.
I'm just thinking if I should use my inspiration and not die.
Well, even so, you might lose a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you roll a 1.
Use
Okay.
use it if you get closer to the gap.
Okay.
Yep.
What's the gap that has to be like?
You don't know.
Okay, I don't know. She quickly mined stuff, and then I realized I had a very dumb moment where I realized we're online. It was like maybe it's because you're side by side, and I'm like maybe she can see behind the DM screen, but you're not at the same place. Yeah, I need coffee.
We don't have
I'm
the same-
sorry.
What gave it away?
Yeah.
The backgrounds, the lighting,
Literally, it took
distinct
me.
physical locations.
It took me a embarrassingly long amount of time to realize it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah,
almost.
It's a day. It's been a day, but I'm good. I'm okay.
Gosh, baby.
I
All
love
right.
you all.
So he uses against such a genius, and as he says that to you, he's like, I have to listen to you, Dawn. you grab your paws, and with the flash of genius, it is enough. So
Please flash me,
also-
Dawn.
Also, Dawn, roll me with advantage, please.
That's not bad. That's much better.
You climb up so easily. You push like Luna's like, Ah! And she thinks it's a rock that she can put her feet on, but it's actually your head. Because you caught up to her. And you're like, oh. And
Push
Luna,
me up.
that is
Fine.
not a stable foothold.
I will require you all a last check.
Another
So
strength check.
casters,
casters,
spell checks, and after are 2 athletics. Produce flames, baby. 27
Boop, boop. My God, it's getting better
Yes.
and better.
and 18 for a ray of
Ooh.
frost. Same thing again. Luna, you roll with advantage,
Oh my God.
and Dawn.
I
But
should've-
this time, with the weight that you've been doing and the temperature right now, you see the wind is kind of a bit stronger. Since you climbed about 150 feet. Roll
Mhm.
me both athletics with advantage.
You know what? Like, I had proficiency in my athletics,
DC
and I
is a bit
changed it
higher.
for survival.
Ugh.
How?
Right now, Luna, you're climbing, and you're like, oh, and you put your hand at the top, and you're like, I got this, and you look at the bottom, and you see Don, and you see the python. A python breaks, but he just grabs with his hands, and the weight is starting to pull. Don, what do you want to do?
Flash of genius yourself, man. Use your brain, man.
Look, that is an option.
It should
So-
be a good option.
It is a pretty good option, but I'm also within sight of the top of the mountain. Are there any outcroppings or anything I can see? Something that I could loop something around.
Yes, actually, you would be able to see, and you're not that far. You are
Mhm.
about 40 feet from the top.
So close, Isk.
So,
So close.
I want
You
to
got
try
me.
and throw a thorn whip to grab something.
My boy, I thought about it. So you're like,
Uh-huh.
you see the hand of Dawn, the python just breaks off, and the 2 others in your back are like, and you just see Dawn clench up his bracers, and you see the electric cable that's pull up in front and pull himself 10 feet above. You all have to roll me an acrobatic check. Because the strength of you pulling out, you're getting pulled up pretty quickly. But you might fall back in the emptiness. If
Should I too?
no,
Like, is he
you are
coming,
already
like-
up top. But
Okay.
you can,
Yeah.
if one of them fails, I will allow you to give me a dexterity saving throw to save one of them. If not
Awesome.
working.
Okay. I'm ready.
So,
I know we're not at the same house anymore, but I'm gonna catch y'all.
so now I am going to use Flash of Genius on Isk.
Aw.
Well, you can also
Like-
wait after the check.
After,
Yeah.
yeah.
If you allow, okay, then I will
Okay,
wait.
so-
I'll
you
allow
s-
after the check.
So you said acrobatics or dexterity saving throw?
Acrobatics. For
Eh,
Luna, for catching you
it-
up,
Okay.
one of you, if you fail.
It's a saving throw, right?
Yes, it's a saving throw.
Oh no.
It didn't give me a chance though.
No, it's not a saving throw. It's acrobatics.
No, it's
Luna
okay.
is
I'm
doing
the saving throw, yeah.
The saving throw.
Yeah. Okay, I got 19, so I should be good.
And Dawn, you're acrobatic.
Boy. Oh!
Oh!
Oh! 2 nat 20s in a row, baby.
So-
Considering I have +1, I'll take it.
You with the thorn whip, you pull yourself up, and Luna, you climb up there, and you just see Dawn and Aaron being propelled above you and getting over you. But you see Isk right above the cliff, and she's falling down. You can give me your reaction with the dexterity saving throw.
Yes. Yes, I'm gonna save you,
Ooh,
you
26.
beautiful.
And as you are doing this, you see, like I said, it's just like this, and you just run. You put your tail and you wrap it around a rock, and you clamber down and you grab yourself around the corner, and just at the edge, and you hold her back, and and there's Don and Aaron coming back, crawling back into the snow after the drop, and just help you and pull you and Isk up back on the mountain.
You know that moment when you go down a stair and you miss a step?
Yeah, and you feel it here.
Yep.
Ah,
And this was the second part of the three parts for the climber.
Oh my fucking god.
It only gets worse from here, gentlemen.
But right
and
now it
ladies.
is more of a platform, and you have to travel by foot for this part. This is not a climbing situation.
thanks. Good lord.
When she kind of like catches you, you can hear her kind of like angrily mumble to herself, "Only one is enough." Trying to pull you up, but you don't know what it means. Mary does. It doesn't.
Oh. Why? Thank you. She's almost crying, like she's overwhelmed right now.
You're okay. You're okay.
She's climbing to you and she's not letting go.
You're okay.
So, let's change the music a bit.
Yes, please. Maybe it's gonna be worse.
For Megan's blood pressure, it's just
Yeah.
let's
Like
bring
my-
it down one notch.
I mean, my left arm
One.
is numb, but like, what's new at this point? You know.
I don't know. For Megan's blood pressure.
I love it. It's the first time I hear it said that way, and I appreciate that.
I got you, boo.
Oh.
So, please, Mavericks, describe me how you feel right now. Like, Isk already said that she was almost tear down, but still holding it a bit. Like,
Yeah.
Eren is very tired, and he's like, I hope it's not gonna be too hard because I'm getting tired. The casting the spells was a lot out of me. Still,
Dawn is in a deep state of like adrenaline. It's the mix of what just happened and all that. It's a mix of the memories of doing this sort of thing back when he was a young teen, and it's the realization that he's crawling closer and closer to maybe a happy reunion, maybe absolute tragedy. But his mind is at the top of the mountain. He's only got to get his body to catch up.
I mean, Luna's kind of rubbing her butt because her tail is a little bit painful. It kind of pulled, but she's a little bit. She's kind of a little bit gazy eyes, you know, like not really there since this morning. So she's kind of like not fully realizing what's going on.
the climbing is almost like you're at like 11 a.m.
Yeah, like it was a little bit more of a wake up, the amount of like little jerks of adrenaline. But I think the moment that when she kind of like had to grab onto Isk, she's a little bit more angry than scared at this point.
Okay.
Because she doesn't want to see her friends hurt.
and I will ritual cast water walk again. Now that we're on a surface that's walkable.
Nice.
You put there, and even casting rituals is exhausting. That means it pulls you energy that's you're actually so used on everyday basis, and now it takes a toll every time you use it.
So I'm on my knees doing signs on the snow. Heavy breathing.
So as you are casting your spells, you advance. Well, after the spell. Dawn still leading the way. Knowing these mountains like he's been here for years.
Yeah.
Even if it's not been here for a while.
It's like riding a bike. You never forget.
Aaron, if you're tired, I can pop up the platform for you.
If you don't mind, that would be helpful.
Not at all.
And where you are, the air is not getting lighter. Probably after the next step, it might be. Maybe slowing down your travels. Because every hour that you spend traveling in high altitude is counted as 2. So, you're advancing towards. And there is an embranchment. Don't you remember that different clans are in these mountains? One would be leading to the left one would be leading to an allied clan of the Vanalaga. Your clan is still on the right.
It's straight to the clan, so I'd be taking the right.
Cool. So you're at an embranchment. Activate the map. Come on, Foundry. You can do it.
Come on, bring us all in. Let's go.
All right.
Oh, I know I don't have dark
I
vision,
know you
but
guys
I
don't
think-
see it yet, but I.
No. It's all black.
So-
We're blind. The shadow's back.
No.
Look, I'm
Oh,
used
okay,
to
I
it. I don't have dark vision, so I'm always blind in the dark. You guys go
it,
off and see things, and I'm like,
It zoomed in on our faces. We're so pretty.
One day I'll prepare dark vision just so I can slap it on you.
No.
I have it at worst. I just never remember to put it in my prepared spell list
Oh,
because I'm
no.
a smart guy.
Like it's 8 hours in non-concentration. Like we can spend it from time to time.
All right. So, with everything you're walking, all four of you.
Is that a rock or a giant? It's a rock.
It's a rock blocking your vision.
Could
Yeah,
be
I know,
both.
but I thought like weirdly shaped rocks were giants from above.
And
I expect trouble.
sadly, the passive perception of Aaron is really lower than usual because he is considered a disadvantage, so -5 on it.
Yup.
Because there are things hidden.
Of course there
Hunting.
are. The fucking giant anyway.
No, it's not giants.
No, we'd notice a giant. It's something small, but just as annoying.
You hear a loud, and you
Oh
just
God,
see
it's
the
the lights.
large face of a really large beast,
A
white
giant ape.
fur with
Oh.
horns, and you
Oh.
see a yeti coming out, and
Oh.
he was really well hidden, and he will do a surprise round.
There.
Dang it, not a Yeti.
Okay.
I don't like Yetis. At least when they're trying to hurt me.
Just give me a sec. Here. Okay, my other foundry opens. Everything's fine.
We need to test out our new formation.
Yes.
You mean the get behind Dawn formation?
Yes.
Get behind
I mean,
Dawn formation.
Look, I can't blame you. It's an effective plan.
Wait a sec. My second window is not cooperating.
I mean, Dawn is almost like a Yeti, right? Except the fur.
Totally.
You'll see the size of it.
Yeah, no, I'm not that big.
We can still
Work
enlarge
for a
you.
bit.
If I enlarge, yes, I think I can match a Yeti. I'll be a steel-plated Yeti.
Your Yeti against mine. Fight.
So
What? Wait, are we
On your
suddenly doing a
right.
Pokemon battle?
he's coming out there.
Oh, he's so handsome.
Oh, he's a big boy. Oh, he big
Combat
boy.
tracker.
Ooh.
And I invite you all to roll for initiative.
Oh, nice.
Roll for
19, not bad.
initiative. Come on, Don.
There.
That's pretty
Luna.
good. You know what? I'm proud of you, Dombringer. That's pretty good. I'll take that.
Yeah.
You're faster than me.
Look, I have above 10. I'll
Oof.
take above 10. It's a good
Yeah.
day.
The Yeti,
I have-
in plus of having a surprise round, will be hacking first.
Wow.
So that's
Yeah.
2 turns in a row to kill us all.
That's rough.
Let's do
And
this.
don't worry, guys, because it's actually harder than that because there's 2 hunters coming out.
Oh,
Of course.
Otters?
cool.
I wanna
Others,
see an
not
otter.
otters.
That would've been
They
so
would have
cute.
been cute.
I want to see a fighting otter. It's just gonna hit me with a shell.
Yeah, it just has like a pot lid and a big stick and it goes.
Well, they will have crazy speed though, because they can like just slide.
Slide,
in
yeah.
the
Exactly.
snow, yeah.
Like,
Oh my god.
Oh, those Yetis are acting fast.
got good reflexes.
Get fucked, Yetis.
Yeah,
You're
well.
faster than me.
So,
This is frustrating.
we will act in the surprise round. So the first one would be, and you see that it's not walking; it's actually
God.
jumping to you, and
Okay.
he will use his claws to first strike Isk. I will change. Ooh, critical hits, starting well. And here comes the crit train.
How? Why?
Well, shit.
No. Take out your dagger.
Fuck's sake, no. Well, hey,
Yes.
I don't have much choice on this one apparently. So, hey,
So
Okay, it's not
it is
too
13 crit, 13 slashing damage, and 4 cold damage.
Isn't that 12
And he will.
slashing damage?
12, sorry. You can just click on your token and do it suffered, so anyway.
yeah,
The
suffer
system will do the
damage.
math.
What the
And
heck?
it will goes for a second claw attack on Luna. That is freaking 25
What are these rolls? My goodness.
for a
Oh,
15.
Can I? Do I use it? No.
And Aaron, since you're the one right behind him, or behind the 2 ladies, you see the beast is looking straight into your eyes, and you see his bright blue eyes shining. And you will have to roll me a Constitution saving throw for the chilling gaze. Whew.
There we
All
go.
right, 18. So you're not paralyzed for a minute.
That would have been rough.
Yep.
Do they?
You're
All
successful,
3 of
so
them have
you
surprise rounds?
don't suffer anything of the chilling gaze. So you feel the air all around you getting colder, and you just, even with weakness, probably the stress of being a bit weaker than usual in a fight, and you're like, and you shrug off this chilling gaze of his. And
Oh,
you
it
will
looks
be
like you-
immune to a chilling gaze effect for an hour. You're immune to it since you succeed.
Nice.
My man.
But now, second Yeti, acting in the surprise round.
Oh no, that answers my question. Ah.
And he goes first for he was going for Dawn, so 17. You don't have your shield out yet.
Nope.
But He strikes. Even 17 doesn't hit. So the large fist and claws strikes, just scratch on your armor. And he will go for a second one on you because he's frustrated he didn't hurt you. For 23 this time.
Yeah. Without my shield, that does it. That does hit.
Oh my god.
What?
But minimum damage.
Yeah.
Minimum damage. But
Not to
looking at
mention,
you- Yeah, was it?
not to mention, -3 to the slashing damage.
Yes, because you're now
because-
heavy armored. -3 to all that. And technically, if he had done 2 cold damage, you have been resistant too because you're a Goliath.
That's true. So
But right now it's a 1, so it's minimum 1.
Yeah.
But he just entered your claws right in your neck piece over there. And then you feel the little scratch of the claws right there, but most of the impact has been reduced by the armor. But you see that he's grabbing you by the... You're not grappled. It's cinematic.
Yeah.
But he grapples you by the neck piece. And he put his gaze right straight into your eyes. So also give me a Constitution saving throw.
come on, baby. Saving throw.
Look at that,
God.
man! So many.
I say to
Don
be
coming into
nay.
the 20s.
The
Not gonna lie,
determination of what you have to do right now, going where you need to go, these beasts won't stop you. You feel the cold air and it's trying to like take you up on your soul and paralyze yourself, and you just the crackling ice upon your armor, and you just use a lever and you just see all the ice breaking, shattering all around you. And it is now the third Yeti to act. As he will jump straight here. On the ice. Some of it broke, but it's been solid for a while, so it's not enough for him to break.
Round son of a bitch.
But he will claw once Dawn and once Aaron. So first attack missed, and 11 on Aaron does not hit, right?
And I have
So-
my shield equipped already, just you know, because I walk with my shield and staff now. Since I have the feet, so now my shield is always up as soon as I can.
Okay, alright. So, with all that, you are, this was the surprise round.
Yeah.
And you see that he's doing his chilling gaze again on Dawn, but you see the ice effect? You just look at him with mean eyes, which is not really in your nature. But the gaze just waffle away.
He's like, I'm tired, man. I want to go to bed.
And now it is a turn where you will be able to act.
Yeah, boys.
Let me
All
see
right.
if the chat give you anything.
All right.
Nope, the chat didn't give you anything.
Nope.
So let's
Nah.
see.
Come on,
The Yetis
chat.
have fucked around. It is time for them to find
The
out.
first Yeti seemed to have struck pretty well. Isk will move up here to close every gap here and strike again once Isk and once Luna. Claw. You can do it. Roll. Good. So, 18 for Isk.
Yeah, I'll shield.
Alright.
Nice.
How does it look?
So whenever we try to close, I mean we were surprised at first, but now she's like seeing the situation, and you just see like electricity going through the air and magnifying in front of her.
And the claws just grind on this electricity wall. And he goes for the second strike on Luna. For a 24.
Motherfucker. I'm a evade though.
Did you use it on the first attack? No.
Nope.
Perfect. You can use it on this one because it's a total of 12 damage coming up your way.
Yes.
So 6.
6. But with his right hand, you see that he's just grabbing you by your cloak and ear, and he pulls you in front of him, and you see his bright blue eyes coming straight to your face. So
Resist.
I will ask
resist.
you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Man.
Yes.
Murder!
No!
Ah!
Oh my god, 15 cold damage coming.
I should have used it on that. I didn't know it was gonna be damage.
Well, you would have been paralyzed, so you would not have been able to.
You've got a point there.
And it's
I
also a
am
constitution
unwell.
saving throw, not an attack. So,
Even with uncanny
for the
dodge, no.
paralyzed condition, let me say what it happens. A paralyzed
I
creature is
am
incapacitated, so you cannot act on your turn and you can't move or speak. You automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throw. Attack roll against you have advantage. In any attack that hits you, it's an automatical critical hit.
Yep. Paralyzed is not good.
I'm fucked. Ah!
So now it is Aaron's turn. So you all see Luna, Aaron and Dawn pretty confident that they shrugged off everything that happens. They looked a bit horrified going to see Luna crackling ice coming all over her and she's just stuck with a when she tried to dodge the first claw.
Seeing that,
And
Eren,
you just
okay.
and yes, Aaron, it is your turn.
Seeing that, I will look at Luna, look at them, and yell myself just, "Ah!" And then slowly fire starts at my feet, starts going up my body, and then my entire body is on fire. And I cast Fire Shields, the Worm Shield edition.
All right. So you're shredding light. Well, now it's not an issue. You can end the spell using an action dismissing it. The flame body with your worm shield and shield. The worm shield grants you resistance to cold, and you're using the one to having cold resistance to cold damage, right?
Exactly. So the Worm Shield. So it's
And if
orange
it hits
fire.
you, it's getting hit by a 2d8 fire damage.
Right, exactly.
Perfect. So, yeah, I don't know why there is a roll with it, but whatever.
Yeah. Maybe it's like in case I get attacked, that's the roll, but I can still roll.
Yeah. So
Or it's an automatic thing.
that was your action.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything else?
No, because I can't cast another spell.
All right. Isk, your turn.
I have a question.
I'm inspired, by the way.
Oh, you're inspired by the chat. All right, Aaron, be inspired. I have been.
All
so
cast for the
catnip.
win.
Yeah, I love you. All right, Aaron, inspired. You had a question.
Yes. Does sickening radiance affects anything coming in
Yes.
its radiant? All right. So I'm gonna be using it, but it was more for my placement.
Is it a ray? Like the lightning bolt?
No, it's
Zone.
Oh.
a zone. Yeah. It's a big one. Oh
I've
gosh,
never used
sorry.
it. This is exciting.
It's lagging so bad right now. Fudge.
So anything, the greenish light start
Touches.
emanating from it.
Yeah.
And 30 feet radius. All right.
It's pretty much all of us.
It's everyone.
It depends
Yeah.
where I place it.
It is
'Cause-
centered on a point on you.
No, where this side.
On a point you
Spare
choose
centered on
within
a
range.
point you choose within range.
Yeah. So.
And the range is within 120 feet. Cool.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of range. So. Okay. I don't want to touch Luna though, but that way. Okay, it's gonna be here for now.
All right. Just changing a bit of the music. So both of them will do Constitution saving throws.
I think it's at the beginning of their turn, though.
Yeah, it's like moonbeam.
Yeah, it's like the moonbeam.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
it was his
What?
turn, so everything's fine. But you can also do your
Yep.
movement and bonus action first.
Um. I'll use a bonus action. I use a quicken spell to use a shocking grasp as a bonus action.
Yes, you can do. Give me your attack to run away from this motherfucker.
Yeah. So it's on the guy in front of me, right?
Yeah.
no.
What do you say to the god of the Yetis? Not today.
Yeah.
Apparently. Apparently.
So you crackle the energy, but doing your shield, doing the radiant sickness, you're getting intertwined in your somatics movement, and you're just like trying to do your thing for shock and grasp, and the Yeti just move out of the way when you try to shock it.
Makes sense.
Nice try, though. So you're staying there?
All right. Because otherwise it would have an attack of opportunity. So
So you're staying there? Oh, right. So it's
yeah.
the one at the top. So that was a 13, so we suffer 4d10 of radiant damage.
Ooh, that's some
25
good numbers in there.
freaking damage.
Nice.
Ooh.
And 1 level of exhaustion.
Heck yeah.
Oh, that's good. Oh.
That is such
Yeah.
a cool spell. Ah, so nice.
That's my girl.
Yeah.
And he is also glowing green because
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you cannot be invisible or hiding. But the thing is, there is an iced creature vulnerable to him right in front of him. So he will strike down twice on the tabaxi.
Oh no. Oh no.
Damn it.
I'm gonna be dead, y'all.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. You, big boy, feature, claw. It's done with advantage,
And
Yeah.
Still
There
would
we go.
hit anyway.
and it's an automatic crit, so
I am unwell.
Needless to say,
I am unwell.
is this where we get the Ralph wiggle?
The
I'm
thing
in
is
danger.
that you have 2 attacks. So second
Fucking
claw's
hell.
coming in. So
That's-
22 or a crit. But it's all
Well,
right.
it's already a crit.
quadruple. All right, I
It is a
refuse
crit.
this.
Dice. Burn those dice.
Oh my lord.
I'm dead, y'all. I'm down.
Not on my watch.
You're near death or you're down?
Oh, I'm down.
Oh,
I'm at like
Unconscious.
minus
Okay.
3.
So, as you see
No,
The-
minus 6.
the Luna, the iced up Luna, the Yeti just suffering from the radiance, strike twice, and the Yeti just smash her down, and you just see the blood, the ice shards getting melt into the body of Luna, and just, and you just see her. She's breathing, but barely.
It's okay. I started.
So it
the
is
war.
Dawnbringer's turn. I totally forgot about that. I need my d20s. I'll be right back because death saving throws, right?
No. I
No.
do not
Maybe
agree.
I won't need it. What are you doing, Bert?
I'm actually going to trust my party to handle that part, but I'm going to do something else for Luna. Since that happened that way, I'm going to lift my cloak and ask, Row 1, shield unit. Pops a little puck from my belt, which I will throw at Luna's leg, and it'll just clamp on because I cast Sanctuary as a bonus action.
Oh yeah.
All right, that's a really nice one. Nice move. So
Nice.
as you're like, protection protocol activate. It's just a small bubble of energy wrapped around the body of the.
Exactly. But then I'm gonna punch the guy who just took him down because Not gonna happen. So yeah, first Thunder Gauntlet attack.
Oh,
25 hits, my boy. For 10 damage.
Nice.
And now he's going to have disadvantage if he doesn't attack me. So
Alright.
suck it, buddy. And I'm going to attack him again. And miss that time, most likely.
No, you hit with a 12.
Oh shit.
Well,
These
easy to hit.
big motherfuckers are easy to hit, but...
For not much damage, but there you
But
go.
they hit hard also.
Oh, I inflicted to you. I'm sorry. You're back, elf. Okay, good. Alright. So... Oh, cool. So, the Yeti, right in front of you. Seeing the... How do you imagine the Thunder Gauntlet doing the effect that they have disadvantage on it? And not
So
on
going... Similar to how it's described, basically, after it goes off, it makes this loud kind of ringing pulse noise from my armor. There's like... Anyway.
Alright.
And very loud and shrill. It's kind of a hit me please, hit me please.
Alright.
Hello. So if he
Perfect.
doesn't focus on me, yeah.
So Yeti, the Yeti on the left, will strike at you twice.
Still don't have my shield, but you know what's worth it. Is that a 20? That is not a 20.
That's not a 20.
Nice.
That's also
Oh
not a 20.
yeah.
And you see that he's moving away from Aaron.
Oh, he doesn't like the candela.
It's almost like fire is bad.
And by the way, the one before moved out of the zone after. After the well, I will consider your strike on him either way, but he would have moved.
Hey, wait. Here's the thing, though. Wouldn't he have then caused an attack of opportunity?
So you could actually punch this one a second time.
No, but
I'll
the
take
other
it.
one also left
Oh,
his
the other
range.
one too, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't.
The one who moved out of the
Only
zone.
this
but-
one moved out. This one is still within range of Dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
Aaron, you could
it's-
try with
it's-
your stick.
Exactly. So I have the one at the bottom, and he has the one at the top for
Exactly.
opportunity.
No,
Also,
no,
I
well,
like-
both you have both the same strike on the same Yeti. That is this guy, because the attack that's Dawn made earlier was on this guy.
Oh, okay,
and
yeah,
so
okay.
it will both be on the barely injured one.
Okay, cool.
That's fine. I'll take an attack. of
And I have
opportunity.
Warcaster now, so I can use a spell.
Yes, you can.
Ooh,
Okay,
nice.
so now, I have
Mhm.
to use when he's in front of me, right? So I can't use a range spell. Correct.
It's when he was here. So yeah.
Exactly. Okay, perfect. So I will.
Well, you can
use-
do a range spell, but you would have disadvantage.
Exactly. No. So I'll use I'll bite him.
Primal
Fucker.
Savagery. And 16
Yeah.
hits. Give me your damage, bro.
I will, but I'm also going to recheck something real quick because something else gets involved here. Do.
Oh yeah, 11 acid.
Thank
Alright.
you. Right here. I'm gonna roll my damage while I do that, just for speed's sake. So that's an 11 damage. And I also took with the last level the Feat Sentinel.
Oh.
So wherever he was going, it stops right there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yes, keep him in the light.
Oh, good. Crazy.
Yes.
It's-
So,
I am the center of attention.
he
That is
stays
so
there,
perfect.
and you hear him scream. But no one understands Yetis.
Nah, sadly not giant.
No.
But it's not good. That much.
Yeah,
that much I know
exactly.
for
Like we're
certain.
all like, okay, we need to kill these guys now.
Quick.
And since Megan is down and not healed, I will go with the death saving throw.
and therefore start my anxiety.
Hey, it's okay. You had at least 2 turns.
No, what if he whirls a one though?
Exactly. it's
Then you
just-
still
It's
have 2
true.
turns.
You have another turn after.
I thought you went 2 turns after. I was like, no, though.
No. It's at least 2
No.
turns.
Where's my cat? Make me feel better. You're soft.
Cat, I require moral support.
She's literally like, I'm a princess. I don't give a shit. Fuck you and your needs. Where is she even? She looked at me 3 seconds ago. I was like, come here. And she's like, fuck you. So.
All right.
Look, at least I covered to make sure you won't get immediately attacked.
Yes. I
So-
appreciate it.
Yes.
Trying to big brain think. It's hard.
Big brain energy.
So up, it's the end of the turn, and as you heard the Yeti scream, you hear a louder,
Oh, fudge.
more powerful scream coming from up north.
Of course.
It's like an abominable yeti or something.
It's the big
some
mama.
bullshit like that. God damn it.
Those are like just the minions. Damn it.
And you hear,
I mean, if it's coming from the north, it'll have to dodge your zone.
well, it's coming from here.
Exactly, it has to dodge the zone, which I knew it would, but at least, yeah, it's coming from there. Because
So
we've got to get you guys
for
out of
neutral.
melee range.
the guy who got struck by the sentinel is now his turn. So, he starts his turn. So please cast your spell of Sickening Radiance without using the spell slots, and for the damage for my Constitution save, please.
Yes, a moment, please. Sickening radiance. No. No.
Isn't it the one next to Isk that's going now?
All right.
No,
Should be
this
there.
one is the one who froze the. Oh yeah, it's the one next to it.
Yeah, it
He's
is.
in the zone
Okay.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true, fair enough. Okay.
Because he's still uninjured, so I'm like, no, we need to deal some damage on this guy too.
But he succeeded on his Constitution saving throw.
Not right now.
So
Moral support cat has been acquired.
oh, morals were okay, cool.
Yes.
So this one move here and will strike twice at our Isk lady.
Oh shit! So they
Come
don't
on,
even
Isk.
take half damage.
No,
they just take
it's
no
no.
damage.
all or nothing.
Oh shit! It's one of those. I see. I
All
see.
right. Shield. I'm gonna shield myself, sir.
But yeah. I just have to redo an attack for the second one. Oof, for a 23. So this
Ooh.
one hits either way. So you the first strike you use your shield, but you already did that trick on him. So you see that the first claw he's like, and you see his hand is going up and going to grab you, and it scratch all down your back. For a 16 damage coming up your way, and you will have to give me a concentration check for your sickening radiance.
Yes. How do I do concentration checks?
It's a Constitution saving throw, which you would be technically good because you're proficient as a sorcerer.
And I have a +1.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
All right.
there you go.
18 is enough because it's for yourself, because now we're going into the high damage stuff. It's the base DC is 10, or half the damage you suffered, whichever one is higher. For concentration checks.
So 10 this time.
So yeah, exactly 10 this time. So you see the sickening radiance lowered a bit, and she's come back with radiance energy. Rolling. And seeing Heron, he's moving back here.
The fire. They do not like fire.
So
I'm a menace. I'm full of rage and fire.
it is now your turn.
Yes.
Elder boy.
I will
Yes,
look
you're
at
up
Luna and yell, Nestat!
Oh, yeah.
All right. So
9
heal
HP
back
for you,
nine-
girl.
9
Yeah.
HP, darling.
Sorry, Luna.
And just a notice for yourself. death saving throws are not restarting every time you're going down. They're restarting after your long rest.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So you might have a strike. We don't know.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay.
We'll probably find out with that long rest.
KKK.
So,
And that was my bonus action.
oh, actually, I can put it on your character sheet to see, so the player could see what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's even better. Hide it from the rest of us. Yeah.
I'm looking at it like you have never seen before. Do it. I need
Mega's
to
looking
know.
at it like it's her entire existence.
So, next, Aaron,
Okay.
you were doing.
Yes. So I did my bonus action, and I will
Luna, come back.
produce flame on. Oh no, that's a bad sign.
It's a bad sign.
It's okay, she's back.
Yeah.
Gonna stay with me.
I will target the one on the left with the produce flame.
Mhm.
This is far away.
Ooh, for a 27, it hits, my man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, 11
11
fire.
fire.
And
It does not hit them more, but they're not liking it.
I will do this. I know he should be behind Dawn, but he's only seeing fury and fire, and he knows that it's working to push them away.
Alright.
So he's gonna try to be like, "Don't run away."
Cool. So, Isk,
Yeah.
back to you.
Well, seeing like what Erin's doing with the Yeti, she's gonna use Scorching Ray.
Hell yeah! Let's burn these bitches.
Alright, baby.
you've got the reach. No one's in melee with you. Make
Yep.
it hurt.
So, we'll go for. I'll play safe. We'll go for second level, so 3 slots, 1 slot for each of them.
With one attack for each one of them. Alright.
Yeah.
Roll
So-
for it, please.
Yes, sir.
14, so we'll start by the left. So you hit the one on the left. Second one?
All right. Excuse me. I just have to go back to the right channel. All right. No,
No,
not advantage.
You
I
have
need
to roll that. You can click next to
Wrong.
the scorching ray with the little
yeah,
spiral.
wrong. That
26 certainly hits, and you can roll for a third time for the third one. 21
Yes.
hits hard,
Oh,
baby.
hits.
Roll those damage.
all right.
Make it hurt.
Damages.
Solid.
Indeed. So, alright with that. So you all see them that they're. You see a fear in their eyes. They are intelligent beings. So, and they're just like, with the fire striking them by Aaron and Isk, they're starting to get crazed. And since we're in combat and we're going in between, thank you Cookiesick for the raid. We're doing a regular session tonight, and they're fighting, or Mavericks are fighting 3 Yetis right now.
And probably something else. It's
And
just not
probably
here
something
yet.
else that they hear in the far distance
Yes.
coming up their way. So that was your turn, Isk, or you were moving?
How's Luna right now?
She's injured.
She's awake. Near
And
death
in the
still.
little bubble, because even if she's awake, the bubble it's strapped to her chest,
Oh.
and the blue bubble is still all around her.
Yep. Because she hasn't
okay.
attacked or done anything harmful yet.
Great. Are you're still prone, I guess, or on the ground?
Yes, she is.
Okay. I'll stay there for now.
All right. So it's the Yeti's turn, the one in the radiant sickness. So please roll me again the spell. You can go just a bit higher in the spell to click the same little spiral in Foundry.
It's just closer in my spell list.
Oh, perfect. Alright. So he will make his constitution saving throw. Succeed with a natural 20. So the radiance emanating. The first time it hits him, and now since he's in the border, he just like shrug off the effect of the sickening radiance, and he's going to try to shove with his first attack, or Goliath friend. And since he's been attacked with fire, you see that they have disadvantage on their attack.
Oh, interesting.
Great.
But the thing is, right now, you will defend yourself either with an athletic or an acrobatic check, because it is a shove attack.
Oh, it's going to be athletic for sure.
So he rolled a 1 for a 21. The first strike, he's not opening his claws, he's trying to push you, and it doesn't work, so he will try a second time with his second
Dig
attack.
my feet into the ground. Come on. So I'll roll another one.
Oh, it's not supposed to be an attack, but it's still the same No, it's not the same bonus, but it's still lower than you, so you're standing your ground with... You're standing right in front of him, and he's like... trying to push you, while he's just looking at Heron. And you just stand your ground there, and he's trying to move away. So you also have a reaction again.
Oh, you bet your ass I'm going to take it.
We both do. He's in my
14
range.
hits.
And he's going to stop dead again because Sentinel.
He stopped dead because he's fucking dead, bro.
Oh well. Okay.
Look,
So
that also worked.
I don't need to
Fine.
roll then. I don't need to roll.
So right after he punches, right after he tried to push you, you grab him by the arm and you just strike him right under the head, and he just fall back into the radiance. And the
There you
radiance
go.
just disintegrating his body, parts from parts.
No, we needed them horns.
Look. There are others.
Yeah.
Focus.
Oh,
And after
Veteran is pure
this,
rage right now.
Dawn, it is your turn.
yes.
This
so-
one is dead.
So first things first, bonus action, pull out my shield so I can get to my nice, beautiful 23 of AC. View. Energy shield go. I'm going to tell Luna, Luna, get out of reach and behind me.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming I can swing at the guy in front of Aaron.
Yes, you're in
Yes.
diagonal, but you can still hit him. Ooh, with the 12, you just hit. So he's trying to run away. Ooh, even with the fiery effect. We like it.
I like.
So
Yeah, on fire.
you grab the arm and you just strain it out and you punch the one on the other side. You say your thing to Luna, and right on your left, you just go with your other gauntlet and crash him right on the side of the face, and the thunder damage propels him out of sight, and he's dead too, Jim.
One
Well,
left.
That was one on your
Alright.
attack. You still have one, and you can move.
Yep. So, unfortunately, I can't use my other attack for a cantrip or spell. So, I'm actually basically going to move here.
This how you would be in the sickening radiance. If you look
Oh,
at the
then
circle.
yep, that's true.
Perfect.
Just a little, just be between other Yeti and Luna.
Don't, technically with the circle, yes, but with the squares you would not be in it. So you if you want, you can still be there.
Nah, this is just as fine. I still am in the line that I want to be. This is good.
Perfect. So after dawn, it is to Luna. Run bad from the dead.
I'm all tingly. I will use half my movement to get up. That's for sure.
Yep. And that applies even if you zoomies or you dash. So it would be canceling out your zoomies, and it applies to your dash movements.
That's all right. I don't really need to move right now.
It's
Is
just
that
for your
dead?
information.
Yes, but that's good to know. I will cast blur on
Alright.
myself,
Good plan.
and I will wait out the rest because that was my action, so I cannot shoot the other guy.
Exactly. You're staying there?
Yes, for now, yes.
Perfect. So, with all that, would be the end of the second turn. And a new challengers approach. Smash
Damn,
music
already?
appears.
Damn, I thought we had another turn. Shit. Okay.
And this one, like I said, the sound was larger, it was louder, stronger. And the animal that you're seeing is, oh freaking god, so ugly. You don't.
Oh,
There's
that's
no
big.
image, but let me just grab the picture to show you.
Oh my god, what is it?
Is it an abominable yet?
That would be funny. Or a giant snowman.
It is.
It's one of those.
Because it was in the
I-
description up
I
there.
will ask for you to look on the stream because I don't have time to just cover face, but you can see this large creature above the trees with large tusk, four tusks actually, to both sides, coming up your
Ooh.
way with a bloodied stomach.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. Ooh.
And it will be headed to the initiative this
Oh no.
turn.
I still don't see it.
It'll pop up. Gotta give it a second.
So let's zoom out and
Oh, on the bright side, apparently I am inspired now.
ooh, inspired by Pour une poignée de pièces d'or, just in case. You got you, boo. And
Mm-hmm.
let me roll the inspired. And for the raiders, if they're still there, because I know people leave quickly because it is still 10 at night, you can inspire my people, my players, to give them a D4 to any D20 check. But a thing also, you can also roll the dice in my stead. So you would be rolling either crits or fumbles against them. So everything could be fine. Let's now follow up with the new turn. That is now the Yeti on the right. Seeing that Aaron has been a bit further, he's going to go and strike twice at dawn. And seeing Big Mama, Big Mama Yeti coming, he got a bit more confidence.
Of course.
So, let's go. Here it is. Oh, Foundry doesn't want to respond. Okay, it does now. Good boy. Claw. 16 does not hit. Or Big Boy. Second claw. Ooh, 23.
That hits.
That hits.
That hits.
So you're with
Oh,
your player
no.
defending yourself. You got used with the other two, but this one seems a bit sturdier, and he coming up your way.
He's a bit fresher.
Oh my god, such bad rolls on the damage. All right, another
So-
5. No, it's worse than that. So it's write it down. So it's a 1 and a 2 damage. So 3 damage coming up your way because heavy armor master feat, people. It is great.
Man.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do.
No,
John
it is
the
not
ultimate
Sentinel
tank.
right now, boo.
Nope. Yeah, there you go. It's gone.
But one thing that is happening right now, it's looking back at Luna. Because you failed your save, so you're not immune. to the
It's trying to freeze you again.
Oh, fuck me
What
up. And
a
it doesn't change
douche.
anything blurred or in the sanctuary, right?
Wait, there is the
Oh,
sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
no, wait. Yes, but also, or if the effect ends on it. The effect ended because she was
Oh.
unconscious.
That is true.
Yes. The pineapple god has listened to my prayers.
But one thing, technically, she would have also suffered 3d6 the turn after. Because she would
Really?
still be in the chilling gaze, paralyzed. Because E have to
What-
be unconscious. But either way,
I don't understand the
problem.
chilling gaze then.
right now, you've been in effect and it was not anymore. Let's not tingle with it. But next time, will be another thing. If there is.
DM
other
rules, DM
Yetis.
rules.
So, he struck twice, and he's trying to pull back. So now you can use your reaction.
Oh, you bet your butt I will. Nah, you're staying here, buddy.
All right, Sentinel punching into the ground. Just a bit of damage, but enough. You strike him to the knees, and you see his feet is getting deeper in the snow, and he's getting a bit stuck there.
It works. He's got disadvantage. He's staying there. It's exactly how I like it.
Hell yeah, baby. So,
Mhm.
with all that, next in turn, it is Aaron.
My man, do something
Alright.
nice.
I'm just trying to get rid of them as fast as possible. So I will target the baby to produce flame.
Oh, I see that my module is not operating. Don't worry, Point Dog and Catnip. I will refund your points. So you were attacking which one?
The baby one.
The baby one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you hit the baby one.
Ugh.
Baby,
Okay, so 5 awful damage. And I will move here and then look at the mom. And I'm going to shield Luna.
All right. Isk, back to you.
You're muted.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're muted.
It's your
Don't
turn.
you?
Yeah, we can't hear
You're
you.
muted.
Technical
Sorry.
difficulties.
All right.
Almost not technical difficulties.
Wow. Okay, so I was saying I would stay in formation of protecting Luna. I would like shout at her like, "Can you heal yourself?" And I will move the sickening radiance to a new place.
That thing can move. That's scary.
That thing can't.
I have to recast. It.
Okay.
Okay,
So I'm gonna
you're using another one. Perfect.
Yes. So I'm gonna lose concentration on the first one and focus on the new one.
I'll delete the templates for the
Thank
first
you.
one.
I'll come back here. And yeah. Okay. Just trying to place it without touching air, and that should do it. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
And there's that thing here. Kind of annoying. That's gonna be it for now.
All right. So it's going to be now the abominable.
Okay. I don't like it.
Yeah. So
I have to do my let me see. Like I said, it is not in it right now. As you see with the squares, this is what you threaten. So would you like to move it 5 feet on the left?
oh, it wasn't really at that place.
No. Look at the squares and not the circle. The squares are the one affected by the spell.
Yeah, it was just kind of like clipping here instead
It
of
was
like.
here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought
like,
it was
so
a
you-
circle.
No. So if you scoot it 5 foot to the right, that becomes good, and then you're good.
Like, I'll move it right here, and
yes.
everything would be good.
Then
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
There you go. He's back in position and taking damage.
Yeah. So he will. Well, she or he, we don't know.
They will.
They.
They
yeah.
will make their saving throw.
Come on. Yes.
That's good.
So
Fuck
roll
yeah, let's
me your
go.
damage, please.
Big money, no whammies, no whammies. Stop. Oh,
28.
yes.
Ouch! But it's a really sturdy not Goliath, but Yeti, and it takes a level of exhaustion too. And it's kind of actually scarier because it is shredding the green light of the sickening radiance, and it is
That's kinda
actually
scary.
jumping
Yeah.
right there.
For fuck's sake.
Oh,
Leave
shit.
me
I mean-
alone.
I knew it would jump off the cliff, but not that far.
Yeah, same. Leave Luna alone.
Almost
Shut
die,
up, the
y'all.
Yetis,
And-
man.
It jumped on the rock here
Son of a gun.
because there is a special effect that
Of
abominable Yeti are doing. Everybody, roll me a Constitution saving throw on the cold breath.
Oh gosh.
I'm good. I'm going to give a splash of genius to Luna.
Oh my god.
I gave you a flash of genius. You're
Thank you.
fine.
Thank you. And it's kind of like a cone, right? So I could use evasion. Or
Yeah.
uncanny dodge, right?
Click on the evasion feature, please.
Oh wait, no, it's a dex only, right?
Dexterity saving throw and attacks only.
Yeah.
I'm
Uh,
a good baby
Yeah, only on
Goliath.
dexterity saving throw. Sorry, my ear.
And that was a con save.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and this is what the Constitution saving throw. So
Uh,
everybody will suffer. The one who succeeded suffer half, and Dawn, you suffer a quarter of it
Ho,
I'm almost a baby
for
Goliath.
48 cold damage.
ho.
Okay, so
so I'm down.
So,
So I take half of that, right?
Yes, you take half of that for 24 cold damage.
I take half because of my fire, and then I can use my reaction to cast Absorb Element for another resistance.
I'm down.
What do you said for the absorb energy? What do you mean with the first one?
Because the fire that I have on me gives me cold resistance,
Yes.
so that's I already have, so I can reaction absorb more cold.
I would allow it. Yes, with
Perfect.
absorb energy, no problem.
So
Or can you click on absorb energy, please? Just read the description, because if it gives you resistance, it would not giving you twice resistance. If it says it halves the damage, I would halve the damage.
okay, no, you're right. It's you have resistance to the triggering type. Okay.
Mm.
don't
I guess our cold clothing wearer doesn't really help us on this one, right?
No, it's for cold temperature, not cold breath.
Damn it. Damn it. Okay.
Still, I take half, even if I failed. Shit, I need to succeed this.
Fudge.
All right, and you see all the frost that was in your mouth is not there anymore, because it have a recharging that I can roll every turn to recharge the breath. So it's that it's not be able to reuse it next turn.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
also everyone who had a concentration spell, please roll me a concentration check of DC
Did I?
of half the damage.
24. Oh, wow.
Luckily for me,
Or
fire
half the
shield
damage
it is not.
in the is consideration, it would be a DC 12.
Right,
Yeah.
because she takes half damage.
And
You told me it was Constitution saving throw, right?
yeah, Constitution saving throw. And
Come on.
Dawn, also for your oh no, it doesn't take concentration for shield sanctuary, right?
Don't think it does. I'll recheck
14
real quick.
is enough. 14 is enough to keep concentration on the sickening radiance behind you.
I'll even cast it to be sure, and nope, no concentration. So
All right. So it is now Dawnbringer's turn.
damn it. It's true. Sanctuary wouldn't help Luna because it didn't target her. Well, I can move here while still in his reach, which is fine.
I'll remove
And-
the template also. Sorry.
It's a grim reminder of Luna going down a second time, but this time we're taking no chances, and I'm going to reach down, put my hand on her chest, activate healing procedure, and cast Cure Wounds with a second level spell slot. Yes!
Good job.
Ah,
And you just hear the armor
Nice.
thank you. I was
activating
scared.
alien protocol, and the tubing going all into the hands of trouble. It said trouble. Oh fuck! So you have inspiration.
Oh,
You
it's
have
been
inspiration
so
because I
long.
fucked up the name, but right now in the storyline I have to say troublemaker so
Yeah,
many
that's
times that I'm just
yeah.
fuck.
It's true. It's fair. Wow, that's a
Gosh.
callback now.
But Ghostfang would be there to remember me. So, with this, Dawn, you use your action. You can still move if you want. And so
Well, I did move up.
What?
I'm
Careful
gonna
for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay there.
Did you got your shield out?
Last turn, yes, actually.
Okay. Oh yeah, true.
Oh.
My bad.
Though it's true, I have a bonus action, so I can use my temporary HP.
Oh yeah, that would be good in these
That'd be good.
hard times.
I'm gonna ding ding. There you go.
And you
Wait.
lucky lady, I didn't have the time to roll a death saving throw.
That was
That
the
was the
point.
plan.
It was exactly the plan.
I don't know if you remember that part since you were not watching and listening. You have a health potion as well.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
all have one.
Each of us have one.
Wait, so you
Yeah.
gave me a health potion then?
Yes,
Yeah,
before climbing and everything.
Yeah.
At the
That
beginning
means
of
I
the
have
day.
2. Because I've had a health
Remember
potion on
that.
me for a while.
Okay.
Well, now you
So-
have 2.
I will
And
take
I
it.
did tell everyone, like, if anything, mine is like in a specific pocket that we've established before. If there's anything,
Mhm.
because I can run and you can grab it,
So
as your action.
after this, it is back to you were back to prone, so.
I'm tired of falling down. I mean, I like being a little dead, but not that much. So if I use half my movement and I use my bonus action to like dash, does that mean I have like 30 movement total? Cool. I'm gonna use it and get as far as I can. 1, 2,
Yeah, just don't get into the sickening radiance.
4, 5,
Attack of opportunity. No, just joke.
6. Please. All right, please.
Her blood pressure, come on.
Yes. So I'm already blurred. How far is it from this one? It's 40. Okay.
I think you would have lost your blur because you fell.
Yeah, you lost concentration because you were unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck me over, okay? No, I'm not gonna use it now. Megan, concentrate. I will. Is the Yeti, the baby Yeti, is he in range of someone? Would I have the sneak?
Yeah.
You would have to sting because
Dawn
Dawn
is
is
there.
in melee with
Dawn.
him.
Awesome. So let me attempt to fuck him up.
Fuck him up.
Fuck you,
Yes.
giant ape.
It does
Okay.
with the bzz, bzz.
Yeah. And how far am I from the other one? Can I
It is 25 feet away. Let me check it out.
Let me Whales of the
No,
Grave.
even
him.
15.
Yeah, he's
but
close.
it would be higher, so it would be 25. So
But it's still
everything's fit.
under 30.
Yeah, but
So
the
that
first
means
one
it's-
suffer a lot of freaking damage because
Yeah.
you rolled too fast, so I didn't apply all of this. So 11, 3, 14, and
35.
Whales from the Grave. Luna,
35. I'm mad.
you killed it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Revenge
yes.
on Luna.
Let's go like
Vendetta! Vendetta!
So coming back from the dead, you raise up and you just like, by reflex, run the fuck away for your life. And you're
Yes,
just
please.
running on the way and you just turn back, grabbing your bow and shooting at the Yeti. And
tired of your shit.
at the same time, maybe it's because you were close to death, but you hear the of the greenish energy following the arrow and envelop the Yeti and just going on the abominable one on the top of the rock.
Yes.
So, whoa, I didn't select the right thing. Good. All right. So everyone is in vision. Good. So that was your turn. It is a
Right.
new turn.
Yes.
And since your Thunder Gauntlet effect, is it until the end of your next turn that it's lasts?
Let me do. Until you start of my next turn. Yes.
And since you used your reaction to punch him, your turn was right next after.
Yep.
So E is not attacking at disadvantage right now.
That would be correct. Yes.
But isn't he dead?
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah, I'm like-
but the little buddy's dead. So
I was
everything's
angry,
fine.
okay?
Yes, good job. Kill all of
Thank
them.
Luna
Alright.
solved
Tired
the
of
problem.
dying.
It's fine.
It is back to you. It's on the deck.
I will get behind my boy. And just in case it also works for them, produce flame. Oh, fuck my
With a critical miss. So you, with everything that's happening all around you, getting it, you're like with the cold breath, you're still like trying to throw it, even with your body on fire, and you just, it's just spread at the bottom of his feet, and just like screaming your direction. And do you do
Bless
anything
you.
as your bonus action, or it will be Isk's turn?
Wait.
He's scratching the chinny chin chin. He's going, wait.
Wait
I
a
respect that.
second.
Just double checking something in case the way it's written on this app is not 100% correct.
What do you mean?
The healing spirit, it says it's a bonus action, but I think
If it's
just
moving, it would be as a bonus action.
that's what I wanted to double check in case that's what it means.
Healing spirit, concentration, casting time, one bonus action also.
Oh, then
And
I
you
will.
did a cantrip, so you can use it.
Smart.
So you popped it on yourself.
No, I wanted to pop it on Isk.
Yes.
All right. So you
Where's my message? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, there you go.
all right. So you'll be able to move the green square all around.
Yes.
Good. So now, Isk, it's your turn.
All right. So I heal 6 from
Yeah.
my
Yes, you
understanding.
heal 6 from the healing spirit. Yeah.
13 plus 6 would be. I'm so bad. No. All right. Great. Ooh, that's not much though. Okay. Drinking a potion for myself is a full action or bonus action?
The Ohm rule that I did is if you can drink it either as an action or a bonus action. As a bonus action, you roll the dices, and if you use an
Yeah.
action, you heal the full amount. So it would be if it's a normal one, it would be 2d4 plus 2. So it would be a total of 10 if you use an action with it.
Okay. I'll take my action to drink the potion.
All right. So you can just
Okay.
heal up straight 10, and remove the
Alright.
potion from your system.
Of course. And I'm going to use a quicken spell to use blink as a bonus action.
All right, that's a good move.
Nice.
So roll your d20 to see if you disappear from existence.
Yeah. What?
It's 11 or higher, right? Or 10 or higher? 10 or higher. Well, we'll see when you'll cast it. 17. And please cast your blink.
Yeah.
But as I remembered, it worked because it is about
11 or higher.
11 or higher. Perfect. So Isk just poof, out of existence.
Okay.
Lucky for her.
Self-preservation.
And it is now the abominable Yeti.
Oh,
Up from the
All
rock.
right.
You can hear in common from the Yeti. Heal my children, and we will leave you be. As you see the cold coming back into her mouth.
Ooh.
And you see that she's readying an action. But that would be her turn. Dawn.
Okay. So I'm gonna look that guy in the eyes. Well, that person, that Yeti. So, as I recall, the first one to go down is the one that's like above and to the left of me.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
closest one to you above, yeah.
I'm gonna take a second to look at it, and I guess I'm gonna hope that I can do something for it.
Yeah, roll me a medicine check, please.
Yeah. I don't fucking know. I don't know
Well,
Yetis.
it is not hard to see if they're still breathing or not.
Mm-hmm.
And the only two still breathing is this one and this one.
Well, in that case, I can't raise a thing from the dead. So I'm going to look at the creature and say, I can do nothing for one of them. However, and I'm going to reach down for this guy and cast a Cure Wounds. Keeping my eye on the Yeti to be like, okay, please don't attack. Let's be civil, apparently. And I'm going to.
She's look at the ready when you approach her hand towards the body, and the Yeti just. And you just see that the mother like, and you just see the Yeti just crawl back on it. Luna, what are you doing?
I want to be an asshole, but
Oh my god, you're exactly like me. Like,
but I'm like, also if I'm an asshole, I'm gonna die because now there's two. But I sure as hell, I'm not gonna use one of my potions, so I'm just gonna go ahead and cast invisibility on myself.
So y-
just disappear the fuck out of here.
You actually ask behind you. You see a little greenish, but there's nothing.
Yeah, don't
And
see any
on both
Interesting.
sides, actually, it happens.
Okay.
And
I'm a
yeah,
move.
Luna just turn invisible.
And I'm a move.
I'm
Party
like,
slowly disappearing one by one.
And you see that the abominable Yeti is still with the frost coming out of her mouth.
I avoided all decision making.
I mean, yes, like, all right, can't decide, just gonna go. Just gonna
I just
disappear.
don't want to die, y'all. That's all I want.
That's
like
fair.
in my head, I'm like, it's injured. We could potentially take it with a good amount of big damage, but
But
I'm gonna follow Don's lead because we're in his home and
it's just
he's in
polite to
charge
follow the
right now.
custom, right?
Yeah.
Look, we've already established some level of dominance. One of them is dead. So
Yep.
Not
So
gonna lie, I was hoping to be invisible for the first time with you guys with a little bit more flourish.
yeah.
But I mean, Corridors is one. That's fine.
It's okay. So I will, since it's my turn after Luna,
Mm-hmm.
I will look at the creature, look at Dawn, still on fire and furious. But then I will look back at the ethereal greenish owl that's where Isk was,
Mm-hmm.
and just do a little sign like that, and it's gonna just fly and land here.
All right. Heal me back the D6.
I mean,
It's okay. It's
alive.
okay. He's back in
Yeah.
the realm of the living.
Yep.
It's like the biggest fuck you, though. Like,
No,
yeah, I'll
no,
heal
Luna.
you. One.
There you go.
It's perfect. That means if they decide to double cross us, they won't last very long.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
He just crawl back the same way, especially with Aaron on fire in front of him. He's like,
Nope.
and on your side, Isk, you hear only mumbling on the ethereal plane. You just you remember the old episode in The Simpsons when the dog is listening to Homer Simpson, and he's just like, that's pretty much what you hear from the ethereal plane from where you are. But you've seen Don and the owl healing and the two yetis going back.
Okay.
So you pop out back, and you see them almost at the ready, but she's not breathing. Does any of you say something when she's popping back up? Well, actually, what would you be looking like? You were going to do when you're gonna pop back blink?
It's more like she seems ready at anything, but not like she's not actively. Let's say I'm losing my words tonight. She's not trying to be aggressive.
Well, you're an intelligent person, so you've seen your friends doing healing maneuvers, and you've seen the Yeti going back, even if it was in the faded ethereal plane.
Exactly. So
So you're just at the ready. So I guess that you're readying a ray of frost, not a ray of frost, but like
No.
a shocking grasp or a cantrip.
score. Yeah, something.
Yeah,
sure.
if you ready a spell and you're not casting it, you're losing the spell slots. That's what I'm
Yeah, it
asking.
will be a cantrip, a small cantrip. Yeah.
So you're readying shocking grass in case it comes with you, and you just see, and still holding that breath, you see the abominable Yeti coming closer to Dawn, but grabbing the body of the dead. And say, "We were hunters. You show that you are not prey." And you see that he breaks a part of the horn of the trophies for you. And you just drop it on the ground as he leaves. Does any of you want to say or do anything?
Definitely.
Yeah.
You fought valiantly. We leave you in peace with respect. And I'm going to do the Goliath's hello with a bow.
He doesn't do the same,
It's fine.
but they're leaving.
Okay.
You can use your healing spirit
Yeah.
for the rest of the amount of time that it's left.
So how much healing would that be?
And it would
Because
turn out to be 8d6 more because it's a minute, and you use it only twice.
When they're
Oh
gone.
no,
I'm
it's
just-
not a minute. It's a certain amount of time.
it's a minute, or at least it says
It's
there.
a minute, but you can heal a number of times, 1 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, so 6 times.
Yeah.
So yeah, 6 times. So I used it twice, so 4 more.
4 more healing, so choose your targets.
I am not the priority for this.
You look well.
I'm pretty okay, all things considered.
So I'll do 1 on each of the girls and 2 on me.
Because I'm assuming that Luna's probably gonna come to join us and be in range.
Yeah. I would.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna be invisible, but I'm just gonna be like, are they gone?
And you just hear a voice right next to you. Your head hair, and you're like, what?
Okay. So, how much?
Okay,
Oh,
so
you're rolling.
yeah.
Okay.
Do you take your action to cancel your blink?
Yes.
Because if you don't do, you're...
I'll blink in, out, yeah.
So
Alright,
we'll
I'll
have one
cancel.
blinked, one invisible. Just
Be
half the party will be gone.
like adventure, y'all.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
I mean, I'll cancel my radiant sickness too. Or
Okay,
sickening
so is goes the closest gets the 2, Luna gets the 3, and I'll get the last 2. So 6 for me.
And 5 for Ace.
I get 5. Okay.
No, she get 2, Luna
I get
gets
2?
3,
Okay.
and I
Okay.
get the last 2.
So three.
Great.
I'm gonna take 3 for sure.
I know it's not a lot, but
Yeah,
Oh, I'll
health
take
is
it.
health. So,
Yeah.
question: how big is this horn now?
yeah.
This piece of
It's a
horn?
large creature, so it looks sort of like a buffalo horn.
Okay, a big buffalo horn,
Yeah.
like the kind that you make a 2-liter drinking horn out of. Okay,
Yeah, that kind.
okay, so I could still lift it in one hand, most likely, but it's honking.
Yeah.
So
You're a big boy.
I'll pick it up,
Mhm.
give it a look.
And I'm on fire for 8 other minutes. It's a 10-minute fire. The human torch for now.
We have all the colors of the rainbow. It's pretty cute.
So what are you doing?
I
Well,
want to rest.
I've
y'all.
got a place to
Yeah.
be. What time
How
is it?
far
Because-
away?
You could give me a survival check, Don.
Yes.
Will do.
I think a short rest would be great for us.
Yeah,
It's
I was about
very
to ask.
taxing.
You have a reroll. You have an inspiration to reroll.
I will do it.
Yeah, yes,
I'll base
please.
the advantage. Yes, please. Come on.
Ah,
That's a bit better. That's a bit better.
That's a bit better. And you actually know that there is still up to 6 hours of travel.
No. Let's
Okay.
sleep now.
And you already did 4. And you're not sleeping in the middle of the day.
I
No.
Yeah.
with the amount of damage I got, I think I could fall asleep.
Pretty much. But I
Can
think
I tell them like where I was with the saves and stuff?
No, you keep it until the day has an end, and yes.
Yeah.
Until the long rest, but we can definitely take a short rest.
Yeah.
yes, we needed to breathe, calm
Like-
ourselves.
We can settle up against the rock, maybe build a quick little fire.
I'm the fire for the next 9 minutes.
That is a fair point. So we can put Aaron in the middle.
yes.
And just warm up around him. Yeah.
But yes.
So you can all click on short rest. And do you want to say or do anything since now you can roleplay, Don? And not being in a.
Right. I'm just gonna roll
Critical.
1 dice, please and thank you. Yeah, just to round myself out. Yes. That's certainly an interesting welcome back home. I didn't think the Yetis were out in such force.
I didn't even know Yetis were around here. Do you see them often?
The preference is not, but inevitably, when one leaves the confines of the villages, it is as much their territory as it is ours. But it seems that we have earned the respect of this group. We should be fine for now.
Are they all as intelligent as the one we fought?
Not typically. Generally, only the head or leader, as we saw here.
Okay. Well, at least they can be reasoned with. Worst comes to worst.
In some manner, yes. Unfortunate that it cost one of their lives. But such it is. Nature is cruel.
It is sometimes, yes.
Well, at that point, I think if we didn't kill one of them, they would have killed us, though.
Potentially.
They tried.
Correct. No matter what, we had to defend ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why the mother let us go, even though we couldn't bring the final one back.
And now I can add the Yetis to my monster list for the future.
A monster list.
Planning to be a big bad Yeti?
Damn, CR9.
Mm-hmm.
Sexy. Man, that cold breath hurt.
Damn yeah.
Good thing I was on fire, because oof, that would have been ouch.
Officially done. The time you spent with me to help me toughen up literally just saved my butt today.
Then the exercise was worthwhile. I am glad.
A lot.
And then I'll
It's
eventually
been a
start a
while.
fire, because my fire's out.
It's been a while since I felt the refreshing cold of home. Hmm. How it almost sinks into your bones.
Almost.
Almost.
Talkative.
I apologize if the weather is not to your liking. I understand that not everyone was raised in this kind of frigid environment.
But it's just because for some reason my body is acclimated to more, like very warm places like Zakris, and it's crazy because I've never been there. But for some reason, my body's acclimated to places like this.
I mean, at least we are in the outdoor. It's already better than Stinkle with engine on that.
Yep. And Eden just keeps looking at the sky, longing for my wings to come back.
One day the wild shapes will be back.
I could have just flown there. It would have been
Could have just flown.
above the storm.
And as you're taking your short rest, the snow is getting thicker. The wind a bit stronger. And you feel that as long as you take more time to climb up this mountain, it will only get worse.
The storms are taking a turn. We should probably move as quickly as we can.
Water walk ritual activated.
Water walk no jutsu.
Let's go.
walking jutsu. Oh, okay. Don't.
Yeah.
I said don't in French. I'm sorry.
Look, it's fine. That's why I said yeah.
Are you going back on the road?
Yep. We gotta get moving.
No.
Apparently. Question.
Mhm.
Like, the would be the other village be more closer than Don's village?
It has to have the answer done.
Don,
Yes.
how far is your village yet?
Approximately 6 hours of travel.
Would there be any closest village where we could take shelters from the storm?
Well, I'm gonna look at the other branch of the path and go, do I need to do another survival check to know how far that
No
one
problem.
is?
I'll use the last one. This one is at 2 hours. But I know you were not there at the beginning. This is an unnatural storm because it is specific on the mountain heights, and there was nothing at the base.
I did sort of hear one of those bits, so thank you for reaffirming that. So it's not going to get any better or necessarily clear.
But we could. I don't want to spend another night though.
I'm just checking options right now.
As it stands, the other village, I'm going to point down the road, down that way. It's about 2 hours away. However, considering the nature of the storm, we cannot be certain that it will clear.
Yeah, it just if we already did 4 hours and then we did 6 hours, we're gonna get exhausted, right?
A distinct possibility, yes.
Yeah, if we could push in, you're right. Don, it's up to you. We're in a hurry, but if we die on the way, then we won't be able to save anyone. Are we welcome in this other village? Are you welcome?
Chances are, no. They are allies to my clan, therefore would know of my exile. Chances are you would be welcome as guests, as is tradition. However, I would have to remain outside.
Or we try and set up camp somewhere along the way, but with this storm, it'll be very difficult. Are there caves around here?
I have to try to find them.
Do you know?
There's a
any?
possibility of finding some.
because that would be a good option also. So you're not left outside.
Logical.
But the other village could be maybe able to give us more intel about the situation, the blizzard, or what's going on in your village before we get there.
Also true.
That is a reasoned response, yes. I would certainly like to rush to the aid of my sister and Skywatcher, but I am perhaps a bit affected by the current situation and not reasoning properly.
Well, time is a thing too. Is right now is choices to be made.
Dawn, Luna, and Aaron, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, God damn it.
Ooh, that's not gonna be good. Ooh.
I was actually gonna suggest the sending stone.
Oh, or apparently it's gonna be very good. Okay. Excuse me.
Damn.
All right.
Nice.
So you would have all the decision if you would allow a telepathic message to come in.
Yes.
Because that was the mind shielding with this.
Yeah.
Mm.
I will allow the message to come in.
And all of you?
Yeah.
It's actually what I was gonna suggest. I mean, like, how about a sending stone?
That's true. We have a use today. Oh, come on.
Of course. Of
Ah.
course.
Son of a.
You hear drops of water. You're not so sure if it's water. But you hear it. On air. I need. And you just hear Come. She doesn't have much time.
Well, that made the decision for us.
Do we know where she is? Like, was it in the detail of?
It was
The
only
mission?
a telepathic message that you received the bulk of.
The assumption is the village. So.
Do we recognize the laugh?
You can all give me an intelligence check.
Oh my God, that was a crystal, not a dice. My God. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Add your D4.
True. There's Isk, Aaron,
Oh.
and Luna who have inspiration.
So
Yeah, might as well
13.
use it because it's the end of the show. So lose it.
Exactly. It's getting out at the end anyway.
Gosh, it's lagging so hard.
Do you want me to click it for you?
I'm there. I'm there.
Oh.
Oof.
Ah,
So
Inspiration.
13 for me.
Your brain also is lagging.
definitely.
13 for me too.
Dawn, it is an ability check.
Ooh, yes.
Do it.
Do it for you, so you get the best.
Yeah, that's what I was more pondering.
Yeah, yeah. Do
Like who? Yeah, make it so on myself, just so I make sure I know exactly what we're dealing with.
All right.
Big brain time.
Flash of genius. You remember when you had an encounter with the chained demon?
I knew it.
Same.
Devils, sorry. Chained devil. But the thing is, it was a deeper, cavernous voice. More like it would have ascend to a higher state.
Oh my god.
Wait. The
Because,
voice of the chain devil?
because devils can evolve in other categories.
Yep.
So it's the voice of the goddamn devil.
You're not sure of which one, because you killed, but when you kill a devil, you know that they're going back to hell anyway.
Yeah, if you don't kill them in hell, they come back.
Exactly. So there's this. And since you use your Flash of Genius with a 21, you remember that some of the clans had old ruins nearby. A bit like you've seen in the mountain of Brenzelheim.
Oh God.
Ah, my brain's going 1 + 1 = fish.
So you would actually save time if you would go to the clan the closest to you that would have this to that time. It would be a 3 hours travel. It's still up north.
Could I summon 4 war horses and then ritual cast? No, because I have to hold concentration. Shit.
Yeah.
Mm,
And actually, like I said, the blizzard is getting more intense.
yeah, that's why I was thinking of mounts.
And there is no more road except at the cliff. So even horses would be moving at half speed. But with your water walking, you're walking at the same speed.
Yeah. What about elks?
So, when you said that it'd be faster to go to another clan, we're not talking about the one that's down the other path. It's because that's where I'm not
you would still have to go north.
north. But there's another clan basically along the way that we can kind of.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a guess. Either you go back home to have more info, or you take a guess. With your Flash of Genius, you know that they're either this place or somewhere really far at the other end of the mountain chain that had those ruins. But a telepathic message, you know magic, you know arcane. Except if it would be a sending message, it would not go that far.
Yeah. And Don plus Bert are having the moment of, if he wants us to go there, and he wasn't at the one you first assume, he'd say so. I think I know where they are. Some of the other clans had ruins similar to the ones in Dranselhof that we encountered near their encampments. I never thought much of them. But with what we experienced, it leaves me to ponder.
I trust your judgment. I follow where you go.
So here's one last question, importantly, Fred.
Yes.
The other voice, the one basically begging for help, was it the Skywatcher or was it Nalmi?
It one, two. Now me.
Was it really hurt though? We all
Because you are with the intelligence you roll, you also remember.
that he can change his ways.
I recall the illusion I was treated to that it hurt. It
Exactly.
was unpleasant. But I can't take that chance.
Understandable.
If you'll follow me, then we must go north. And we must move quickly.
You have my stuff.
I'm still invisible.
With the
No,
short
it's-
rest, you're not.
Yeah, no.
Oh, we're at the end of the short rest. I thought
Yeah.
we were talking
Yeah.
during the short rest.
No, you were about to leave
Yeah.
when
Mhm.
you were
Yeah.
you were chatting about where to go.
Yeah.
You back, girl. You back.
I'm back. I'm
So
just fizzling
it's-
to reality.
North to those ruins.
Okay.
Oh god, dramatic.
Yeah.
Yes, it
That
was.
timing was impeccable.
Yeah. It was perfect.
Yeah.
Actually, every timing of that song were on point. Every time it was getting more like intense and dark.
Yeah.
It's just- Like we planned it.
All right.
So I think we'll end this game on this.
Yeah. On our way to the north.
On your way
To
to.
definite trouble.
A
Definite
reminder:
Mm.
the next hours of travel will be considered as high altitude.
So
Oh my
2
gosh,
hours
I'm gonna
for
die
one.
next
So
game.
2
Yeah.
hours for one.
So we got 6
So-
hours of travel ahead of us, anyways.
You would have 4, but it would count. It would not count as it would count as 2. So, but it does. You don't do 2 exhaustion check. So, no, I will
Okay.
only ask you for once if you push to get to that next one. But remember, if you will be fighting outside, it will still have the same effect.
Yeah. So I suggest we don't push because I'm already at an exhaustion.
We are out from a fight too.
Yeah.
Uh,
I have like 2 level 1 slots and 1 level 3 slot in case somebody died.
yeah.
It might just be a bargain like we did last time, but I have my doubts.
Yeah.
Or it might have minions too, so we don't
Yeah.
know.
Like
It
last
might
time.
be.
I'm gonna need a long rest anyway.
Yeah, we can't fight like this.
Y'all, it's scary right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's scary. I'm scared.
I'm gonna follow you guys because my freshness for fighting is unique to me currently.
Yep.
Yep.
Like I still
I
say we could have
use-
taken the Yetis.
That's
But
what
it
happened
would've
when you
been
spend
close.
all your spell slots, your higher ones at the beginning.
I
Yeah,
used
gotta
7
survive.
of my 8 hit dice on this short rest, and they were all needed.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh,
I would still be able to fight, but
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
well,
I-
I'd be able to, but if I fall, I might not get up. That's like the thing
Yeah,
that's
we
going
need
on.
yeah. Also, that we need a long rest to remove her,
Hmm.
her shit.
That's mostly what
Yeah.
scares me.
Yeah.
We'll see next game
We'll see next game.
if you have the time to do so.
mm,
Stay
Or
behind me. I can take the hit.
Choices, always choices. It's
I
like
mean,
we're playing D&D. That's weird, right?
I only need 4 hours, man. I just need 4 hours. I don't need it for 8 hours, bro. I'm good. Give me 4 hours
You're
on the.
approaching from Arc 3, and I had a talk with Marin. Arc 3 is going to be dangerous.
Holy
Arc
fuck.
3 is going to be hard.
Exactly.
I'm
So I
a,
have to be more
I'm
careful.
gonna start on my character sheet for my
Yeah,
backup
it's not being
character.
necessarily more careful, but D&D is not made for doing everything like, oh, okay, I'll take a long rest here in the middle of the dungeon or in the middle of a
Oh, of
quest
course
or
not.
things like that.
Mhm.
Like you seen at the end of the Critical Role, they did a long rest in like 6 games.
Hmm. But we're traveling a lot. We're spending a lot of days, so we have like no choice. Also at the same time.
Yep, but right now we don't have that luxury.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not. We're not in a dungeon. We're traveling far distances.
Yeah, but we have places to be.
They
Oh, yeah.
traveled far distances also. Hey, you need a challenge,
okay,
guys. You had it easy from now.
Hey, we chose the quick route, so we're already saving time, anyways.
I've got to get there
Yeah,
now.
I sure do give you an option, but you know.
The, the level of haste required is increasing by the second.
I know.
So, let's see. Let's change the mood a bit. It's not dark anymore, right? We're talking all around us.
The moral support cat is back.
Yes,
Yes.
I need my moral support. Look how princessy she is. Don't tell me like
Sorry.
What?
I touched the button. I'm sorry.
That's
you
just
can
Daddy?
rude.
stop breathing for a minute.
Was that you?
Daddy?
Papa.
So let's do our roundtable.
Oh.
Mary, how you like your game?
Oh, I had fun. It was a good combat, actually. I enjoyed the little back flashback of Luna's too. It was interesting. And honestly, I can't wait to see back that chainmail.
And we...
Not sure he's gonna be as enthusiastic as me, but
Oh, you seem rather charming.
it was.
You didn't sound aggressive at all.
Ay,
Let's
ay,
go
ay.
with our Eric boy.
I liked. It was a nice combo of combat and role playing, and using my abilities to help outside of combat for the climb. It's cool.
Yeah.
And just want to rest to get my exhaustion away and hopefully get my wall chips back soon, because fighting a handicapped mode, it's not easy, especially if it gets harder. I need my character back.
Choices.
Mhm.
We'll follow up with our Megan.
Oh, hello.
With the cat
Um,
butt.
Yes, she likes to perch. She's being very aggressive. Calm down, man. It's been a roller coaster of a show, that's for sure. Starting with my teenage Luna trauma. Would you stop? Come here. Come to the other anyway. I abandoned. Normally she's a little bit more straight. All right, fair enough. Go fuck yourself too. Thank you. Um,
Teenage
it
roguish
was
phantom
yeah.
taxi.
No, va pas sa table. Holy Seigneur.
Heroes in the
So-
full fur.
I'm really
The taxi
sorry.
power.
She's for some reason she loves the cat repellent, so she always goes for it. Anyway, I it was pretty interesting to kind of like play. Like we talked about Luna's background, obviously, but it was interesting to kind of like see its reality play out. And the coin man, All right, all right, all right, all right. It's making an appearance. That's pretty cool. Um, yeah, that's just the entire like. It was kind of I don't know how to explain it. Words are. I'm sorry. It's kind of late, so like my brain is empty now. Yeah, pretty much. I'm like my brain is a goat. Um, but like the whole like climbing, and then we went right into battle. And honestly, like I'm scared. I'm scared, y'all. I'm scared.
It was a
I'm
nice combat.
scared.
Well, you one shot the Yeti when you came
I
back
was
to
very
life.
angry. Yes, I was
So,
very angry. And then I turned invisible and chickened out.
so let's
Because
end up with
responsibilities are for assholes.
Wonder Boy.
So first things first, thank you all for your patience, chat, and all of you guys for my arrival. As you said, the roads were absolute shite, and it was raining hard the entire way.
Oh God.
Um, you did a great job at being me while I was not there. I was listening to you, and a few times you pretty much said exactly what I would say at the moment. I was like, good, good,
Yes.
everything's fine. Um, but beyond that, oh yeah, no, the reasoned and logical thinking is currently slowly leaving Dawnbringer. Like, I don't know how apparent it is, but it is slowly working its way out of him and being replaced by an urgent need to do.
Well, the way you are playing him at the end with the conversation, like with the back home and at ease, and when everything came back up, you kind of stuttered once or twice. So it just goes with all the chaos that's going into Don's head right now, and I really love that right now. It's really nice.
Had a moment of peace. He was back home in the cold, and it all came crashing down.
So on my part, I really like the game. I wanted to give you a challenging combat, and give you we haven't done a lot of skill challenged. So the athletic and something like you could have called the Eagles and all that, but with the blizzard, the winds and everything, that would have been impossible. So to give you another thrill and give you another kind of challenge that seems to be deadly, and to show you how deadly it is for Goliath and how sturdy you have to be to live in these mountains.
I get it. I totally get it. Yep.
So, no, yeah. And the Abominable Yeti. I love it so much. This sweet, sweet, cold breath. And you have actually a bigger gaze than the other ones, but I didn't use it yet.
And that would have been
yeah.
really bad because no one would have been immune to that one.
No,
Figure.
it's still a Yeti gaze, so the only one who would have been affected would be Isk.
If I read it correctly, actually, Abominable
yeah,
Yeti.
it's everyone.
The immunity is only for standard Yeti. It specifically states that we are not immune to Abominable Yeti.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Like damages once, and then you're not immune from abominable.
So it would have still sucked again for everyone.
Figured it out. That's why I was back to blinking.
Smart lady.
Oh yeah.
And no, getting the challenge, getting you like Drenselhoff was not a walk in the park, but it was still challenging on his own. But like Aaron has morphin spiders and all that kind of stuff that he was able to deal with earlier. So with tools, without tools that you had, and some spirit condition, but with also the power up that you had with the enhance ability, it was really well thinking, Eric. The enhance ability, and I would have guessed that Don would have do the enlarge to triple the amount of weight being carryable, being the only one that is good actually in athletic. So
Carrying the party.
literally carrying the party on his back.
My shoulders are getting a little tired there. So much carrying. being the pack mule.
Thank you, Ghost Figs. The Yeti Gaze Careless Whisper starts playing. 68 of cold damage and paralyzed for a minute.
Giving me shivers.
Critical hit and... Okay, that's it.
Uh,
So at this time, let's see if people are still awake. There's critical role rolling.
clearly.
Always.
But they're also like 3 hours behind us, so they've got plenty of evening left.
Yeah, exactly. But rating them with their 42k people is not spreading the love. So let's go see Ilun that finally never played D&D. She's leading one of the manager of a LARP that I'm going. It's pretty nice. And she used to play D&D, but the game that she was supposed to start didn't start. So let's just go. She's playing Dead by Daylight right now, so murderers and stuff. So let's go. Oh, I
Yeah.
see that she's on her hand because she's not playing. Okay.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Okay. D&D
Switch it up.
Ups and
Yeah.
Dragons.
Ups and Dragons is up.
Yeah.
Ups and Dragons, Ups and Dragons. Okay, wait, give me a Twitch. Give me a Twitch. Open Twitch, please. Fuck. For fuck's sake, please. Yeah, there's Ups and Dragons. The other ones are other stuff. So let's go for.
Yeah.
Let's go! Oh! Thank you, Grand-Maître Marmot. Just started a raid to go somewhere else. Sorry, mate. We're leaving to go see Ups and Dragons beer. So see you, people. Sorry, bye.
Dang it. Sorry.
Thank you for
I
the
was legit
laugh.
looking for
We
We
places.
love you.
I was legit like looking at like places.